Probably not gonna be a
I have a
spooky
layer
session
of
because
eyeliner on my
I don't
eyes.
know how to. We all came in costume.
We
Great.
did.
Oh, happy birthday, Dennis.
Happy
Oh, thanks.
birthday!
Ooh.
Cool. We ready? Just
No,
hop on
for
in now.
sure.
I would also like to say that I would try to sing like Dennis a happy birthday, but it would be that awkward like some people would start at different times and some people would like and it would be
Different
really weird.
cadences.
So we're like sending you a happy birthday song. We're not gonna
I don't know.
try to do that.
Cammy, you start on 1. Under coffee, you start on 3. Caitlin 5. We'll just get it all scattered all over.
Oh gosh.
You won't be able to understand a single word of it. What we do last time?
What did we do last time? We had a bunch of conversations. Jalen
What
and
didn't
Melos,
we do?
Yeah. Jalen and Melos chatted about Robert Westerholt and his interest in the Silent Crown, and some other things about relationships and drama and family. And at the end of all of that, Melos managed to catch the attention of Lysandra, who, despite everything, decided to reverse the curse on him and give him the 10 years of his life back that had gone missing due to a ghost. Argos went and courted Leanne briefly. And then on the way back, discovered Reese walking through the streets with what turned out to be an arcane bomb, which, because of confluence of events, Jalen and Scarlet were also there. Jalen managed to wild shape and get it to a point where it did less damage, because otherwise it would have exploded and caused a lot of problems. But Reese killed himself at the end of all that so that he could be free. So, that was a disturbing way to end the evening. And then the next day, there was a lot of talk back and forth about whether to pursue waking up Red Rage and possibly dealing with the Warforged, or to deal with Scarlet's family and the contract on Melos. We decided to do a little bit of poking around via sending to Scarlet's family to find out what they knew, and we discovered that the person who had placed the contract on Melos was none other than Robert Westerholt, council member and person of strange interest into the Silent Crown. After a little bit of tracking Robert down through the town hall and getting into his private office, we discovered that he had set up shop across the street from our house and had been spying on us for some time now. We sent in Scarlet carrying the mirror with the rest of us and Radmir inside as she did her roguey rogue best, and infiltrated that house, dodged some traps, found us some pretty sweet intel and a book about the Silent Crown, which revealed to everyone, although Scarlet doesn't know the implications, that the Silent Crown is actually some sort of wing of one of the Forgotten, possibly Targarat of Axava or Elun Nulair. The Robert, who was apparently taking notes, was not clear, but that was not good news for the members of the Silent Crown, which is pretty much everybody on that mission except Scarlet. And then, while attempting to investigate the rest of the house, Scarlet fell, very unfortunately, prey to a sympathy spell that drew her down to the basement towards an orb of annihilation, and it was only some very lucky rolls and spellcasting that stopped her from walking into it. Jalen is now out of the mirror, having managed to resist the effects of the spell. Scarlet is in the mirror. Jalen managed to Misty step into a hidden room, find some more notes and magic items, and Misty step back into the basement, and that was where we ended.
Yeah. I just remind everybody, without that intervention by Jalen with her reaction, Scarlet would have been dead, super dead. That was the closest I think I've accidentally got to killing somebody here.
Would anybody have shed a tear?
What about the time you disintegrated Hazel?
Sure, but I was obviously trying to harm you guys there. This, I did not think it would get that close before it became a problem. I thought you guys would have, I thought you'd have a little more leeway going into that.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where if we'd all been out in the house, it could have been twofold, because on the one hand, more people could have resisted and realized there was something up and stopped people from going down, but more people could have also failed, and there would have been managing of
Yes.
multiple individuals. So
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, saving the day again, Jalen.
I'm
But you
trying, man.
you have you got into that like little side room, grabbed the stuff in there. Not wild chip. You misty stepped out. Now you are in that basement still. There's the wall with the orb of annihilation sitting in the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
Feel its destructive presence.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Cammy?
You're gonna hate me for saying this. Was there also the eyeball staring at her?
It's not staring. It's floating around somewhere in that house. You managed
Yeah.
to avoid it,
Okay, good.
but
Okay.
it's somewhere.
It's still there. That eyeball's there still.
So if it's all the same to you guys, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here.
So let's go.
So before I go forward, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself
Cool.
for Dex. That's what stealth is, right?
That's what stealth is.
Because I don't have passive traits. Yeah, I don't have passive traits. So yeah, I'm gonna give myself advantage on Dex.
Mhm.
And then I am quietly. I saw Scarlet go down, so I know there's no traps on this. I'm still checking for traps, I guess.
Okay. Make a stealth check first, though.
Yeah.
Eh.
Right. That's not great. Oh, so much better. So that's an 18 total.
Okay.
First roll
Now,
was a 6, so I'll take it.
but yeah, I'll take that. Investigate perception check for checking for
Yay.
traps going up the stairs.
23.
23 does not appear to be trapped. You think if it was, it probably would have been triggered on the way down.
Figure. Just in case.
Yeah.
So my goal, because I kind of saw the front floor while Scarlet was taking a wrong turn. I think she saw like the area of the front door.
Yeah, it kind of has the similar ground layout as your place, where there is like a long central hallway to the front door, and then like from like the front door to the stairs at the back of the house. You know,
Yeah.
so it is pretty much just a straight path.
Okay, so I want to quietly make my way to the front door area. I do not want to open the door. I just want
Gotcha.
to get towards that area.
Absolutely. You make your way up the stairs quietly, and you get to the top of the last step of the basement, and there's a like a creak sound as you press a little too hard down, and you pause. Don't hear anything, and you come out the door and you turn and you see the hallway, and you can see the front door, and you just kind of start making your way that way.
Are there any windows or anything?
There are windows. The blinds are closed in them, but you can see a little bit outside.
The second, I don't know what you're about to say, but the second I have enough sight and a range of 30 feet for Misty Step, I am bamfing out of here.
Gotcha. As you are getting closer to the outside area, or to the like within the range, the eyeball does come to the stairs. And it spots you.
Am I close enough for Misty Step yet?
As it does, this will be there'll be an initiative to it as this happens, because its passive perception was higher than your stealth.
Yep.
It comes down the stairs. The initiative's not with this. The initiative is with what's going to happen next.
Great.
No.
So we're rolling initiative?
Yeah, give me the initiative. I will roll the initiative for this creature.
Great. 19?
19, okay. That is a 16. Just in case.
Undercoffer, you're smiling way too much at this scenario.
Where is it? Piece of paper.
I am very distracted by something else.
Yeah.
It's like you're way too happy about me being in trouble.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't like how much staring Matt is doing
He's just
right
playing
now.
his
This does not
character.
bode well.
We'll do. Yeah, we'll do that one. As you see the eye, and you see it's the like the eye, the arcane eye glow, and appearing about like 5 feet next to you, just kind of coming out of this like kind of hole in the ground of like brimstone and smoke. You see this fiendish spirit rise up out of it. You do get to go first, though. You are within 30 feet of like the window, and you can see a little bit outside.
I mean, if I have a chance to Misty Step the fuck out, I am. Also, I can still feel the sympathy spell going off up here.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I am Misty Stepping and getting out.
Okay, yeah. You misty step out as this fiendish spirit goes to like swing at you, and you just disappear out. And you're out into the front. You see at this time the darkness is fading away, and sun is popping out. It is currently midday.
Mm-hmm.
But you're out, and that ends the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not allowed to leave the house.
I am immediately booking it across the street. To
You
home.
book it across the street, easy peasy.
Look at across the street.
You do like that half trip. You kind of catch yourself, like you kind of like your foot kind of clips one of the cobblestones, and you almost fall, but you catch yourself.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go down to the basement area before I like put the mirror down for people to
Okay.
get out.
Yeah. Book it
Before
down
I
to the
get them
basement.
out, again, the sympathy is range of the sympathy.
You don't
spell
feel
is
it.
gone.
It seemed the moment you left the house, it seemed to be gone.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then I will put the mirror down and just kind of like fall back against the wall, going, okay.
Yeah. Whew.
You can come out. We're safe. Spell's gone.
I think you guys need a mini fridge in the mirror because I am hungry. But I think I need a beer.
I'll put it on the list.
Do
Cool.
we have refrigerator technology?
You have ice boxes.
Ice boxes. Mini fridge. It's an icebox mini fridge. With snacks.
Okay, we're blurring the fourth wall here.
Jalen will start pulling out the magic items and stuff that she collected.
Okay.
But she is gonna leave this. No, Scarlet has a Skyline Crown book, so she was just gonna pull out all the notes and stuff that she stole from Robert's desk,
Mm-hmm.
and everything while she waits for others to rejoin.
Cool. Mm-hmm. You guys pop out as well.
Pops out.
Awesome. Nice, yeah. Scarlet, you feel fine. You don't feel any of that weird, sympathy magic happening. Feel better now. You guys are safe in your basement. What are the plans?
I'm gonna go over to Jalen and say, thanks for saving me again.
Yeah, thanks for taking that risk.
Here for you guys. You guys helped me.
I mean, and I'm kind of looking at the others. I think you're in this a lot more than you realize now. Westerholt isn't just some... And we have to talk about this, Melis, but Westerholt isn't just some random person. He's tied up with some pretty powerful people. Like, people we've tried to fight before and had our asses handed to us.
So you're thinking that he's going to be a bigger monster than we think to fight?
I mean, there's a man called the Baron who seems to be. I mean, Baron Ulstead, I think, is his full name, but.
It's Baron Bromallstead now, right?
Shush. But he's intent on invading and capturing Novi'luma. We've been kind of poking at each other for months while he's been gathering strength. Which begs the question, Melos, what the hell did you do 2 years ago to piss this guy off?
2 years ago. I mean, it was a busy year.
I mean, this doesn't surprise me at all, but why?
He must have. Well, he must have broken a contract. Or maybe I was out to break him. I could see that. I could see. Oh, that's probably what it was. I got hired right before him to kill him. And he thought I was on his side, and I kind of, stepped away from the battle.
Wait, you were hired to kill Westerholt?
Or at least ruin his day. One of the others.
By who?
Killing him would probably ruin his day.
Yeah. Can't remember. They paid well.
No offense, but how did you fail?
Oh, I assumed he had been killed. That was my mistake.
Yeah, apparently early Melos was sloppy Melos.
No, it seemed like a sure thing. You just, at the critical point in the battle, you're just not there.
And now he's back. So,
Oh, well.
Welcome to the party, Scarlet.
You mean like to the house to the party?
It's a play on words. You could take it either way.
I look around at the others to see if there are any. I mean, unless there are any objections. We're not going to resolve this in a day. This is not a day trip to take out some lowlife somewhere. I mean, that magic downstairs and up, I mean, Argos, you saw it. It was powerful. That was beyond something either Argos and I can do at this point.
And someone with the Baron behind his back, he's not someone we should underestimate.
Which, to that point real quick, I meant to do this before we started talking, but just to be clear, I'm gonna snap Detect Magic and double check there are no hidden listening spells or anything down here in the basement at least.
Your home seems to be, fine. I was trying to think of a better word. Safe.
Because they've been camped across the street for who knows how long. And they
Well,
left
to be honest, your guys' security system isn't that great. You guys have like a hedge.
Yeah, no, it has become abundantly clear to us multiple times, and we just have never gotten around to fixing it.
I will say, you guys probably have a better security system than most places.
Yes, most places aren't trying to be invaded by 9th level sorcerers, so...
Yes.
I feel like you guys need like a castle and maybe like a dog or a dragon or something. And
I have toyed with those
To be
ideas.
clear, 17th level sorcerers.
Yeah.
Fair. 17th level sorcerer with 9th level spells. But yeah, I mean... we can try to help Scarlet. Selfishly now, because this involves us even more than we realized.
oh, good.
We've got a lot on our plate, and if you're on board with this, we can tell you just exactly how much we have on our plate. But it's not just Westerhold, it's not just the Baron. So if you're in, you are in.
And there's no turning back after this.
um, listen, I understand that you guys have a lot on your plate, and you guys are like the heroes of Novi'luma or whatever. Maybe the
Radmir just
Guardians.
chuckles.
Quiet you.
But you guys take that on yourselves, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. But I'll help as much as I can. I mean,
We are literally, as somebody once put it, a house full of people just trying to survive. We're not heroes. We are a bunch of idiots stumbling around the best we can.
If it helps, don't think about it as being a hero. Think about it as kind of an extended quid pro quo that apparently comes with room and board.
If I could interject, I'd say your options are this or run and hope we succeed or everyone probably dies.
oh god, you're still here. Oh my god. You like blend into the wall.
Well, if I stand still, nobody can tell I'm here.
Yeah, which is kind of strange because you're tall and dark and handsome, which is.
Oh, thank you.
Jalen is like awkwardly running a hand through her hair. Anyway. So.
Fellas.
So if you'd like to join us in our idiotic quest against basically a bunch of gods, welcome.
Got nothing better to do. I can kick some ass.
Again, all I would ask is that you don't do your day job.
Ooh.
You did mention your guild values honor, so in our earlier conversation,
You guys hear like a... Oh, no, go ahead. Let's say you hear a clatter of iron, and Radmir's like, oh, those are my handcuffs, sorry. I'll put those back.
Do you need to like go upstairs and take a second, Radmir?
No, I'm good.
and you were in agreement that if we were to help you, it would help us, so...
Oh, I'm helping you. I just never agreed to not having my outside job. Listen, I'll try to not, but it's hard. I'm kind of in a family business. Kind of like saying, no, Mom, I can't help you with the bakery today. I'm gonna go play hero. Kind of hard.
Well, given the timeline here, you only have to hold off for maybe a week. By then it won't matter.
Exactly.
And if you want to play semantics, you're technically still on a contract. And I look at Willis. This is still unresolved business that you are untangling.
I definitely do untangle.
Or tangle, depending.
So, we'll get you up to speed, but for now, I will pull out Hazel's old earring set for the comms. Dogs are somewhere.
They decided to wake me up at 6 this morning.
Ooh,
Oh man.
been there. We used to have, during the summer, there were like parrots or something that nest outside of my window that I desperately want to kill.
Oh, peacocks sound like screaming babies, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure. Ugh. Anyway, I will hand Scarlet the earring set and point out the rooms, like disenchantment, we all have them. We can talk to each other wherever we are or whenever we want, no matter the distance. So...
Just not across planes, I don't think.
No, it
if I
works
remember
across
right.
planes.
Oh.
Does it take attunement?
It does take attunement. Yep.
Does it? Oh.
What was
Yep.
the pitch?
Yes.
Oh.
Melos has been
Okay.
playing the game wrong.
Does it
Okay.
Melos
Good to know.
An item just falls off of Melos.
Your belt of strength
Clank, 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 clank.
disintegrates. It turns to ash.
He'd been somehow attuned to all the items through sheer force of believing it was
Yeah.
possible.
Sheer force of ignorance.
Are those like the
Actually, that
orcs
was
from
one-
40k? They just believe things hard enough and it becomes true.
Red ones go faster.
Yeah.
So if you this is our emergency channel, so we know when we need all hands on deck. If you want it, it's yours. If you don't want it, okay, but you're on your own.
Now, see, the difficult part here is, do I give up my ring or my balls?
You're gonna have to ask Melos that question.
It's
Wow.
a really difficult decision. The balls have some really cool stuff.
That is a personal choice, and I leave that to you.
You know, things get boring. You gotta spice things up every now and again.
I'll also pull over the notes that I stole from the secret room and go, I went through some of this and got some information, but I'm not great with the research aspect. You seem to be quite adept at it.
That would be me, and especially right now before I attune to that earring.
So, Xander, also, did you grab that book that was on his desk? Can I charge you for that?
Hold on, I'm ignoring you.
That's fine. You're
Very
listening
blunt
to a
about that.
higher power, I understand.
Hark! I just got another attunement spot that I forgot about.
Hey!
So the book.
Yep.
The book.
Notes for book. The book that was on his desk.
The book. What book?
The one that was called like the Silent Crown or something like that. It was upstairs.
Oh, this book.
Yes.
I'll give you the book.
And I will give you the papers.
Why are you so interested in the book?
Research on some items I found in the Fae. Our library ghost said this could be helpful.
Sure. I will investigate those papers now.
Okay,
You
give
can
me
just spread them on the table.
give me an intelligence check.
Guidance.
Guidance. Guidance. Why an intelligence check?
Because you're reading, you need to.
Yeah, but it's investigation, right?
Investigation is intelligence. I don't know if it's investigation because you're not.
Oh wait, never mind. It's the same thing. Sure.
Okay.
Why are you? Stop bugging me. I'm trying to investigate. And intelligence.
I think you're mostly trying to read and comprehend.
That's a D4. Aha! 21.
21. All right. What in regards to kind of what you've discovered in Robert's place, what are you guys looking for? You can answer a couple questions. Give you a little extra information.
I don't suppose there's any hints about where he went to in such a hurry.
sort of there's a lot of documentation and writing and notes and like plans for the mines, and those were recently bought in a week ago. Good guess is he's probably at the mines.
Are you sure he's not at the yours?
Get out of here, Cammy.
Yeah. Oh, that was bad. Psychic damage.
How do I ban?
Okay, so just as a reminder, from that pile last time we found out the Robert, Baron, someone named Crassus, Rosalia, who we've briefly met before, somebody named Torgalt? Torgalt were all working together. They are aware of the keys, but they don't know what they do. They see us as a threat, but the Baron isn't too worried, and Cedric is chomping at the bit for revenge. So if there are any additional information...
Probably regarding like the Baron and his stuff, forgotten shit.
Does it...
that area that they've been around.
I don't want to use up question slots if somebody else has anything, but I do have further inquiries about the mines.
Did not realize Linkin Park was on this playlist.
Is there?
Does he have like notes that would tell us what place he would be at in his training? Like, what kind of level would he be at?
No.
Which quest marker is he like?
I would say it's like the color of it would be like a yellow or orange, somewhere in there.
Is there any indication, like, are they just, I don't think we got this last time, but are they just the mines just as a staging ground, or was there...
I believe they mentioned indoctrination and brainwashing of the people in the, like, working the mines.
Right. Did it say, what are the mines for? Is there anything, like, special about those mines?
I mean, they mine a lot of the ore and minerals used around town and then get traded. They're like fairly rich mines. Not as like, what is the term? Precious, like not as full of precious minerals as like Rivalia has and its mines and stuff. But like all the ore and stone used for here was found in that mine. They built this city on rock and roll and the mines.
Okay, so there's no indication that there's like a special resource down there in particular that...
No, what was the special resource in campaign 2? Residuum, yeah, no residuum.
Oh. Which ironically is the name of the stuff you use in Deathloop, but that's another story.
Interesting.
Okay, so he's probably at the mines. Is there any more information on this Crassus or Torgalt and where they come from or what their role is?
Yeah, there is a little bit of... Where was that document? There is some... where is that document? Oh, it's right there. Like correspondence between these players. That gives a little bit of, I think, insight into them a little bit. There seem to have been 4 that were, like the lieutenants of the Baron. One being Vladimir the Doctor, the Lechner. Crassus seems to be the commander of the army, the massive army that seems to be numbering in the tens of thousands, from what these correspondents say. Rosalia is the finder. She seems to be not as loyal necessarily. It seems they kind of have a little bit of a distrust of her. No one, like, she doesn't seem to have an express loyalty and she's there for the money, and seems like other motives maybe that are unclear. But she is their finder, their Iskatel. And from what you can kind of piece together, Torgalt is Robert Westerholt's real name. He is their inquisitor, their enactress. And I'll give you guys one more question.
Okay, his real name.
He is a lot of the other three. I mean, Vladimir's dead, but the other, they all don't seem to. They seem to be a little creeped out by him. They don't seem to like him.
Okay.
His motives also seem a little unclear, but it doesn't seem like he does any of it for money or loyalty. And Crassus calls him the boogeyman.
And this is Torgal we're talking?
Torgal, who seems to be Robert.
All right, guys, we got one more question.
Mhm.
You could ask him, where'd he get his interior design? IKEA?
Definitely IKEA. Brim collection.
Yeah, would it be worth asking if they had like any other new monsters like that, like Hydra, or like that monster they broke out from prison, or
Yeah, that's a good question.
yeah, see if they had like any.
Either that, or if there's any indication of a timetable.
Oh yeah, actually that's probably more important when they're gonna plan that.
Yeah, I mean they're both important. When versus what the heck are they possibly bringing are two questions. Michael, Melos, do you have a preference?
That's a real question. I'd have to kill you if I told you.
Kill one of them.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there a scream in the distance as one of them dies?
Yeah. Come back next week and Bertram's not there. Travis is dead.
I mean, timetable's kind of good to know. In terms of monsters, that's also good, but
I mean,
we only have to pick one.
Yeah, we know there's Mecha Tiamat, and we already found out. I mean, we could see if there's more detailed information about this monster from. Which. Matt, tell me if this is an actual question or me just clarifying. They mentioned, breaking a monster out of prison doors and whatnot. Does this sound like it was I think it was an Eiflin down near the Drow City that we stumbled across, or does this sound different?
This would be just clarifying, sort of. I won't count the question. It could be that Eiflin. There was also another series of doors that I believe, as you got closer, Alex kind of whispered into Melos's head about, like, whatever's behind here. It's terrifying and strong. I'm very curious, but we should probably avoid it. And you guys avoided it. But it could also be the Eiflin. Who knows?
Yeah. So
There were a few. I have that map somewhere, right here. There was a few doors
That I told you I wanted to be friends with, but apparently that wasn't on the schedule.
Yeah, no, I did not trust that thing for my literal life.
Nope, that's a different one. Anyways, yeah, it could be one of those
Okay.
few things in those prisons. There was like 5 prisons, and you killed one of them.
Yeah. I mean, timetables are nice. Timetables can also change. Learning more about one of these monsters might be good.
What do you think?
Yeah, Melis is inclined for timetable. Michael, do you have a preference? Argos?
I think timetable.
Okay. Scarlet?
I think both would be helpful, so I guess I'm with the team on this
Okay.
one.
It seems timetable seems to be the more pressing. So yeah, we will ask about any questions about
Cool.
timetable for the invasion.
The first bit is soon, but that's vague. They seem to be waiting for an event to happen.
Oh, that's great.
It sounds like from Crassus's, the correspondence with Crassus, the Baron doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to be the first one there.
He wants the Warforged to soften us up. He comes in and takes. We go at it. Whoever's left standing, they come in.
It seems like he wants to. He would like to be the last invading force, but he also doesn't want to miss the opportunity. But yeah, he definitely does not want to be the first one in. What it sounds like.
Yeah.
He wants to come mid chaos.
I hope they both feel like that, so they just keep waiting.
No, you go.
Cold
I
Orange.
insist.
You guys know of 2 armies. There are 7 forgotten.
Yeah, they're all. Some of them are. I mean, they're all places. I mean, I think there's maybe multiple with.
There could be 7 armies.
Don't. My ulcer can't take that. I will ask Melos. I mean, I guess you knew Robert Westerholt, so you didn't know the name Torgalt before today, I'm assuming.
Not to my backstory knowledge.
No, I would think not.
Well, good news, bad news. The Baron, at least, is not gonna hopefully invade tomorrow. We're also literally surrounded at this point. But I think it's more important than ever that we try to take the Warforged off the board.
I agree.
If we can, especially if we can get in to disable the army before it even attacks, then we'll be stronger when the Baron finally makes his move.
From what you've described in the notes, it seems the Baron is waiting for an opportunity to invade or be the last person invading. So, by stopping the Warforged army, that would hopefully postpone his timetable to invade.
Or, I mean, conversely, if he hears the Warforged are off the table, he may decide to move then. Because if nobody's coming to soften us up, there's no point in waiting.
But then by then, Novi'luma would still be strong and standing, so.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, we have to do something. We can't just sit and wait for one army after another to come.
We don't have enough to fight off one army, let alone multiples.
Yeah.
Trying to recruit as fast as possible, but can't skimp on training.
Yeah.
Do you guys have I don't know, backup or anybody to call on?
We've got some allies, but we don't have full-on armies. We've got some loose groups, powerful groups, hopefully, but they are tentative party members at best. Pirates and secretive organizations.
Well, if I were you, I would start trying to get together some people.
Say lovers.
I said our mothers.
Oh.
I mean, let's be real. We'll just send our moms back to life.
Yeah. Your moms are the real main characters of this. You guys all get to play them at the end.
I mean, if you can imagine, I don't know what Dev's mom's capabilities are, but if Dev's any baseline indication, sending Dev's mom, Leanne, Argos's mom, Layla?
Layla.
Layla.
I've already told you that she's my backup character.
So,
But
But
is she a
seriously,
healer?
like, I would start, like, going to the people that you know. This is, okay, I'm giving you guys a 101 on, like, networking here. We're gonna go to everybody we know, say, do you guys know anybody? We need help. And,
we've
like,
been
promise
doing
them something
that.
they want. I don't know.
We don't really need help as much as, not the world ending would be good for everybody.
Well, and part of the problem, unfortunately, is we've got maybes on the RSVP in part because we don't have like an imminent threat, as in like, oh hey, we know they're gonna be here tomorrow. Can you please show up? Like we've got a hey, an invasion is gonna happen sometime in the near future, and people aren't willing to just park outside our city waiting.
My circus
So,
would.
until they see the chaos and devastation and it affects them, most people don't seem to care. And even then,
I mean, we've got Des. I think Des is reliable. She loves the city. We've got.
how you got her blows my mind still.
It's not easy, let me tell you.
You just sound like a negative Nelly. My goodness.
We're realistic. You have to be realistic about these things.
Realistic in the way of Matt's mind. What do we think Matt would go for?
We've talked to some other people, but again, they're like, yeah, sure, we'll show up. Let us know when.
Now? I don't know. Or maybe we can go to take the fight to them, wherever they're at, the mines or whatnot.
I mean, there is something to be said for that. We've been kind of hunkering down.
And if I recall his memories, you guys took down that giant Warforged creation that they were
We
building.
did,
So
but they were also fixing it, and they were fixing a Jeep.
mhm.
Bought ourselves a little time, but
And I remember those numbers that we saw in the
that's
stasis or whatever they call it, the armor. I don't know. Just all of them along the
Yep, Century's Rest.
40, 50,000.
But I think Gold Sun and the rest of us, mainly Gold Sun, identified a weakness. It's that, unfortunately, giant mecha beholder seems to be controlling them all somehow.
Yeah, it seems to be acting as some sort of, I guess, like the head or like the brain of that controls all the other Warforges. So if we're able to take that mecha beholder down, then we could effectively stop the Warforged army.
Sounds pertinent to stop it before all of them are active and swarming us.
Agreed.
Mhm.
Which is why I think maybe it's time to reach out to Blue Lightning, see if, even if Dev's not capable of getting him back. And
Wake up my brother.
yeah, I'm still not sure that's the greatest idea, but I don't really see where we have better options.
Because a crab told you so.
I guess a smart crab, I'll have you know. Or at least one who hasn't steered me wrong yet.
That's fine. I'm not putting down your crabs. You do your own thing.
Say whatever the crab told you, it's not something I'm not aware of. I mean, it is Red Rage, but as I also mentioned before, he'll listen to me. I'm one of the few people that he listens to. So
I hope you're right. I really do. Because we do need all the help we can get.
If you guys are going after Silver Flash and those Warforged again, I'll be there. I can probably sneak or probably kidnap Emmeline and force her to come too.
Would you really have to force her?
No.
Sorry, but if you're with us, who's gonna look after the city?
My men, I trust all of them. All the bad seeds have been rooted out, I believe.
yes, by the Lion's Pride, I think half of them were working for them.
Mhm.
And once Cedric left, I think anyone else who were associated with them left as well.
Plus, Frey's still here. She's on the council. She could
I mean,
have.
do we want to bring as many people as we can?
Yes and no. I mean, firepower is good, but also I feel like if we can stealth in as much as our group is capable of stealth. I mean, I don't know how confident Argos is in the teleport helm's ability to just get us there, now that we know where it is. But
Yeah.
it's
And
a matter of...
while they're rebuilding, I think the sooner we can take on the Warforged army and Sodaso and Silver Flash, then the better. So,
And I can try to do some scries tonight and see if what we're walking into.
didn't we have some of the soldiers from Rodentia doing reconnaissance for us? Perhaps we
I
can get in contact with them.
believe on the Baron's army. I mean, that was like a few
On the
days
Baron's
ago.
army. No.
So I don't know how much intel they'll gather in a few days, but we can check.
Probably
That was
starting with
kind of
the
Dev's bailiwick, unfortunately. He was the one who knew how to get in touch with them. I mean, I know we know where it is, but I think he had a source inside the city that didn't require us to go all the way out there.
Say we do get there and stop your brother. How do we have a plan for Osadaso? We just stick him with the pointy end?
Pretty much. I mean, we don't have the... I kind of glance at Scarlet and just kind of sigh. We don't have the weapon yet. And I think we need to at least disable the army before we deal with the gods.
And I agree.
So, if we can get in, take out the army, and if Sadaso shows up, maybe book it. That would be my choice. I would love to take a Forgotten off the field, but I cannot imagine that's going to be a good fight, especially after we've fought with whatever unholy creation Tesla came up with.
Blue Lightning also mentioned that Silver Flash has been corrupted by the magic of, Asadaso, both in mind and as crystal. I don't know if Greater Restoration would be able to free Flash from that, but this is a Forgotten we're talking about, so I guess we have to assume that our capabilities might not work on him.
Which
I mean,
raises
it's not his
another...
fault.
Which does raise a difficult question, Gold Sun. If it comes to it, we might have to kill Silver Flash.
It's not his fault, though.
I know, but he is powerful, and if we can't find a way to fix him, if he's gonna keep trying to escape and keep trying to raise an army, we can't just keep whacking. We need to make permanent ends to our problems.
No.
I mean, we have the control orb. I don't love the idea of using it to control someone. It's different for Blue Lightning because we're trying to remove the control. If we could figure out wording to stop him from harming anybody, that's a possibility, but he's gonna do his best to kill us, and I know it's not necessarily his fault, but it might come down to us or him, Gold Sun.
I don't like either of those options, especially that orb. I mean, if we use it on him, we're pretty much proving him right, or proving him right about his views on humanity, how it's in your guys' nature to subjugate those below you.
Yeah, I agree with that. So I would not use it without your permission, but if we're not using the orb, that leaves us very few options otherwise.
If there's no other options, I'll kill Silver Flash. He's my brother and my family, so it's my responsibility to stop him.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am tapped.
It's only midday.
Yeah, I did a lot of spellcasting today. I mean, ironically, I've got most of my more powerful stuff, but my lower level reserves are burned out. So I don't know. We could try doing Red Rage today, but I would need at least a short rest. Try and get some stuff back. And
When do you guys want to hit Silver Flash? Or will you just let me know? I can go make preparations now, gather what I can, who I can.
We should check in with Blue Lightning, see if he's in the neighborhood. And then we have to, if we're doing this, try to wake Red Rage up, I guess, and see if that's an asset or not. And, I mean, I guess we...
I like to wake him up as soon as possible.
I mean, if I
I just need some time to talk to him and just give him that moment of respite so he can calm down.
I mean, we could try this afternoon. It's possible we could be ready to go as soon as... I don't know. What do you think the rest of you think? Should we try this tomorrow? Do we have anything else we should be doing beforehand?
Let me know. I'll go prepare now.
Before you leave, did you make any progress with Anna, by the way?
A little. She's not out. She's not counting herself out, but maybe handling this will give her better confidence in us and better reason to assist.
Yeah.
Is Anna another helping hand that could possibly help us?
Yeah, she's got a small force, but she's been reluctant to commit them.
One of Jalen's best friends. And Radmir will walk up the stairs.
I'm gonna walk him up to the door while he
okay.
does that.
Yeah, follow him upstairs. We're getting to the end game, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. You okay?
Processing this. I know worrying about it doesn't matter, but the feeling that maybe nothing I've done has been of my own volition is a strange concept to just ignore.
I mean, for all we know, these coins are just markers and nothing more.
They could be, but I know it's worrisome.
I mean, the way I see it, if we've been controlled this whole time, then nothing we do matters, and that just... I refuse to believe that.
I'm trying to refuse that belief.
You are too stubborn and strong-willed to let anybody tell you what to do.
I think you still take the crown for that.
Oh, yeah. Hell with anybody.
I'll be ready to go. I'm in this fight. We need to destroy the Silent Crown.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to poke around with that book Scarlet found, see if there's anything more useful in there than just the notes. But
Give me a ring when you're ready.
yeah. And if you need to talk about it anymore, you know how to find me.
And he like holds his hand out to shake. Then he like pulls you into a big hug.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this. Or we'll die trying.
Been there, done that.
It sounds like death doesn't really stick, so maybe that's a bonus for us.
Yep.
Too stubborn to die.
At least until things are done.
Go kick some ass. He'll walk out. 1 second.
What about our hug? That's
Ooh, give me. Actually, no. Yeah, give me an Arcana check, and I will give you an Arcana. I'll do 2 Arcana checks.
Actually, that wasn't too bad, except I have probably nothing in an Arcana. See if I have negative.
I don't think. I thought your intelligence was flat.
I think it was. I might. Yeah, it probably was. Let me see. Yep, it's a flat 13.
13. Okay. Do you want me to just whisper it to you, or you want me to just say it?
Whisper it to me.
Okay.
Keep everyone in suspense.
Keep
about
everyone.
what's
I
going
like
on.
it.
Where is... Prepare, cast, spell casting, ritual casting. Where is natural recovery? There you are. Equal to or half.
No.
What level are we right now? 14?
13.
13.
13.
So I've got up to 6. Okay.
All right. What is the plan for the afternoon and evening for you guys?
Yeah, I can't pull Argos aside, or unless Jalen has something to say.
I will come back downstairs after I talk with Redmare.
Uh-huh.
The basement's on fire when you come back down.
Yeah, that tracks.
I would talk to Argos briefly while we're in the basement downstairs and say, Argos, do you by chance have that? Do you by chance have that divination spell prepared?
I do. Yes. I do.
Cool. Alright. Well, originally I was going to ask you to divinate on Godblaze, but I've got my weapon back. But I mean, I don't want to put that to waste. I was thinking maybe you can divinate, either find the location of this Robert or Torgold, but we already know that he's most likely in the mines, or maybe divinate on the progress of the Warforged army, just where they're at. Like if they finished rebuilding it, or if they're just, I guess, like their next plan of attack, I suppose. I guess whichever you think it's important.
Well, I mean, I hate to get hung up on semantics, but it's divine, not divinate.
Oh, Devon.
But yeah, we can.
Of course, Argos would be that guy.
Never pass up a teachable moment.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I can see about looking into the army, see what we're up against.
Right. I guess I'll leave you to it. So.
So when I come back downstairs, unless Argos is embarking now on his divination.
It's like the middle of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
I will get it in sometime before the end of the day.
Okay.
And if I'm remembering right, Gold Sun already bought the.
Oh yeah, I got you the
incense.
incense. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Excellent.
are we good with this plan? Such as it is, we'll reach out to Blue Lightning. We'll wake Red Rage and possibly. I mean, Argos, you know the teleport home better than most of us. Which is not saying a whole lot, I know, but. How do you think it's viable that we could teleport next to that room or near it, or at least inside the base? I mean, it was like what, a 2-day walk out there last time.
Oh gosh, time is a flat circle.
Yeah.
It's yes possible. I wouldn't, stake my reputation on it, but I think it could. I expect it would get us close enough that we could handle ourselves.
So, in theory, depending on how pieces come into play, as soon as tomorrow, we could try to bamf in and take this thing out.
Would it also be better to see if Radmir can prepare his army to try get those workers out from the mines, and after everything's clear and after we destroy the Mecha Tiamat, maybe use that big bomb that's been sitting in the mirror to blow everything up in there.
I mean, yeah, I'd love to just. Are you? I don't know how. I hate to ask this question. Would that be any kind of genocide? How sentient are those things?
From what I've observed from Kurds, looks like they're just being controlled from one source, which is that Mecha Beholder.
So they don't, without the Mecha Beholder, have any kind of free will of their own?
You would get the sense they're basically husks.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only they're pretty much essentially empty shells, pretty much. So
Okay. I'm much comfortable with that plan then. We also need to remember there's a key that we need to recover. We can't just drop a bomb in and go. That Mecha
yes.
Beholder's got a key.
Yeah. So after we defeat it, extract the key from it, and after everyone, even those forced servants are escaping everything, blow everything up, put a damper on Asada's armies. Oh yes.
This might be a stupid question, but a key to what exactly?
Possibly a god-slaying weapon. I told you, we are in over our heads.
I'm fine. I'm totally okay. I'm peaceful inside.
What?
Tranquil. Peaceful. I'm peaceful.
We keep a steady stock of alcohol if you need any.
I'm gonna go grab that. Anybody want
Probably
some?
I'll come get some later.
Cool.
All right. So we're gonna pencil in Mecha Beholder fight tomorrow. Cool?
When Blue Lightning returns, so
Yeah,
I think it's
mean,
more effective.
It's tentative. We're gonna see how some pieces fall out, but possibly be ready to go tomorrow, guys.
Mhm.
This might be a bad question, but do we have vacation dates, or is that like?
No, you missed the vacation when we went to Pirate Games. That was as close to a vacation as we got, and some of us died on that trip. So that's what our vacations are like.
Darn.
The beach episode always sucks.
So yeah, I need to rest before we leave. Give me an hour. And as far as leaving to go deal with Red Rage, because we are not waking up inside this city, let me tell you.
I think we all agree to that's the open field. So.
Yeah. So any prep you need to do for that? What is happening?
Just Michael being a genius.
I know. I don't understand what's happening, but okay. I keep pausing it on the weirdest. I don't know what the
feel
worst
like
part of the GIF is.
My library of gifts and his library of gifts are totally different.
Before I embark upon my long rest, Matt, I am gonna sit down.
Long rest?
Short rest.
No.
I want to do two. Actually, one other order of business while we're all here. The kids. They can't stay here.
Forgot about them.
Yeah, that's our problem. We forget that we have children here now, and we've had.
You guys have so much money. Why don't you hire a nanny?
I would love to, but also let's keep in
Not
mind
a
that
terrible idea.
one, we have to find a nanny, so if you guys can do that too, great. But two, is it safe to keep kids here?
Yes!
I mean,
we
where
had
is
multiple
safe?
times. We had a frickin' crazy level sorcerer or something across the street who could have broken in here at any time. Like, we are a target.
I grew up to murderers and like people, assassins, so they should be fine. They're
I'm not
okay.
saying that we're a bad influence, although we probably are. I'm saying that gods are trying to kill us on a daily basis, and I don't want ninjas vamping in here and making off with the kids and threatening their lives for us to do something.
They use them as like I guess like a trade like a threat
We
for
need
us
to
or
get them
something
away
like that.
from us. We're not good for them.
Where are the kids right now, Matt?
They're in the basement with you guys.
Of course they are.
No, they're upstairs. They're somewhere in the house.
I could just imagine them peeking over the banister and like.
Yeah. Nobody loves us. They want to get rid of us.
No, we love you too
We're
much.
just
That's
we're
why
just
we're
a
trying to-
burden.
We love you too much, kids. That's why.
Is there any orphanages? I'm pretty sure.
There's at least there's two,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, Argos knew of some spots. I wish we had something a little better to offer them than an orphanage.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm of two minds because the threat of gods coming after us is, in my mind, the second biggest hurdle. The first being, where are we going to find a qualified babysitter in this town?
Ever the practical one. But he's not wrong. I mean, Kalia needs her own special kind of handling. Like,
And think about everyone we've met. There's Jalen's half-brother? Brother?
brother.
Half-brother.
Uncle.
Uncle, yeah.
Uncle. That's what it was. Yep. Uncle. There's
Isabella we thought was perfectly lovely. I would have left the kids with Isabella.
everyone in any form of politics, present company included.
You wound me, sir. You wound me.
I mean, Wilhelm's wife, what was her name? Bridget? Something with a B? Bernadette?
That's what I should
You're
use.
making it so much more complicated than it is. It's a
You
short
can't
name.
name her.
That would have been a fun
Nice.
waste of a wish.
I do know it is not a
Super-
long name.
For Mary
Magic
Poppins.
nanny for the children. Yeah.
A
That would have been a fun
trustworthy, not
waste.
going to betray us, magic nanny.
What if we leave them at the orphanage, but we hire 8 and say, can you please take them out every once in a while
That's her name.
to go do stuff?
I mean, they're not dogs.
No,
Like-
that's
You kind of need a bit more than a walker.
I realize that it sounds like that, but it's not. It's like a nice thing. Like they get to go out and do things rather than just staying in the
Brienne.
Throw a ball,
Yeah,
throw a
Brienne, yeah.
ball, and make
Brienne,
sure they get
yeah.
plenty
Yeah,
of fresh
please
air.
tell us how this is at all different from hiring a dog walker.
I mean, Brienne did say she would take the kids if we couldn't find a different situation, and that would put them in a completely different city.
Mhm.
Completely
At least they'll
different
be with
country.
them.
Which might be for the best.
Yeah, because aren't gods and warforges and the Baron trying to attack this city?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it might be a good thing to get them far away from here.
Yeah.
And they already know Brienne too, so
They did spend a good chunk of time with her.
Several months.
I don't know what Marleman's doing.
We're not going back to the Fae. That's not happening. I mean, maybe sometime to visit, but not now.
He probably needs
You're
like
per-
20 years to recover from that amount of
Probably.
socialization.
Went and hiked alone in the woods for like 3 months after I had to deal with people
Yeah.
24/7 for like a year. Like, yeah, this is good. Not a single person in sight.
I mean, I think contacting Brienne is probably our best course of action to keep them safe.
Excuse me.
I think that's the only best option we have for them.
Cool. Melos, you gotta break it to them. Have fun!
What'd you say?
You gotta break it to them.
I'm not doing the scene where you try to force the dog to run away because it's better off without you.
No, I...
Does nobody remember that scene from Air Bud? That was a very
Oh, come on,
sad
this is
scene.
a great
I
arc for
remember
your
the first one,
character.
They are children, not dogs. It seems like Nellis just sees them
Not
as dogs.
They're dogs
Dogs,
that can talk.
children.
I mean,
I mean, I agree.
Well, one of them's a tabaxi, so that's kind of half.
That's the opposite.
Haven't you seen Dogs and Cats or Cats and Dogs or whatever that movie is?
That was a great movie.
No.
I
That
loved
was
it as a
a
kid.
terrible movie.
As a kid, it's an amazing movie.
As a kid, yes. But it scared the living shit out of me too.
Alright. So that's kind of resolved. We're gonna contact Brienne and send them to Illyria.
Get
I
them some
concur.
pancakes.
Oh lord, they're gonna come back with all kinds of ideas. Okay. So that's
Gesundheit.
I'm fine.
resolved.
Sorry.
Jalen would want to take 10 minutes and ritual cast detect magic and then go all over the house,
Okay.
tearing it apart for any kind of listening spells. We are doing a full CIA bug
Whole
check
suite.
here.
Go through the whole house. Nada.
Okay. Cool. And then I want to go find Argos.
Nada. Argos is gone. Now, what's Argos doing after 10 minutes of this ritual magic?
Probably in the kitchen making tea.
Kind of tea.
Oolong.
Hazel's favorite.
Argos doesn't remember that.
Jalen would come find Argos, and if the backyard is clear at the moment, or like just find somewhere where they can't
Why,
be
why would the
over. I don't know
backyard?
if there's anybody else in the party who is outside in our backyard at the moment.
Oh, you don't want anybody else to hear anything.
Yeah, I want a one-on-one.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Goten would be like upstairs and kind of he's gonna do some attunement for some stuff and everything. So.
is anybody trying to listen in on this?
I was gonna go talk to Goldson, so no. The answer is no.
Melis, are you trying to listen in on this one-on-one conversation between Jalen and Argos?
I mean, they don't seem to be plotting to kill me.
Okay. Then yeah, you guys find you don't need there's no rolls or checks to find privacy. Yeah.
So this Silent Crown situation. Obviously, we're gonna need to research and whatnot, but there's an extra complication that I don't know what to do about.
Go on.
I'm gonna pull out my coin,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna pull out Leon's coin.
Okay.
When we were down in the sewers, I found a second coin. And as best I can tell, it belongs to Leanne. My mom.
I know who Leanne is.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know, you two seem distant from each other. And I've brought it to her before just to see if she had any glimmer of recognition or knew anything, but she, as far as I could tell, didn't recognize it, didn't want it, didn't have anything, and I've been kind of at a crossroads of what to do about it before all of this, because in theory, talking about it to a non-member is, you know, grounds for banishment from reality. And I know it's hers, but if she's rejected it in some way and or hasn't been fully indoctrinated because she never, I don't know, if the coin was in the sewers. And I don't know what this means for her if things go sideways with the crown.
So yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the reaction I've gotten from anybody I've tried to talk about this extra coin with. And it's possible I wasn't being very insightful at the time. It's possible she was pretending not to know for the same reason that I'm not being direct with her about it, because... But she's not in the register. That's the other weird thing. She's not in the book. But this coin is hers.
I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend that I understand how all of this works. Because honestly, it seems like it could be anything from clerical error to ineffable mysteries of the universe and cosmetology that we might never understand, or any of an infinite number of possibilities in between.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess there was a tiny part of me hoping that you would have some wisdom I hadn't thought of yet, but...
Maybe there's a clone Leanne out there?
God, that would... Oh, God. But again, her name would be in the book. That's the thing that's weird. This whole thing is weird, and maybe the book I found will have insight about any of it, but I just needed somebody else to know. I haven't told anybody else it's her coin. I've just said I had one. But you're one of the few people who both knows her and the group. I just thought somebody else should know.
I mean, I can keep your privileged information to myself, but I don't know if there's any help that I can offer you.
That's fair. So Bradmere thinks we should just I don't know what destroying the Silent Crown would entail. And I'm inclined to believe that we got to do something, but I don't know exactly what. And that is not necessarily a conversation to resolve today, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, we not doesn't look great.
No, it doesn't. And, I'll try to do some research tonight as best as I can. God, why are both Hazel and Callista gone? You're not good at the reading stuff, are you?
I'm good at reading books.
I mean, I technically have a book. I'm like a little better than average at reading them, but I really don't like it. But we've got limited. Well, I guess we have multiple options on who can read it. Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry I couldn't help.
I've just needed to flail at somebody.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go take a nap or meditate or something before we go do something that's probably very stupid. Are you able to reach out to Blue Lightning? Should we do that now? Should we do that later?
What time of day is it, Matt?
It's midday. You guys are. The sun is out. Middle of the day.
I guess I could do it now. I sort of thought we'd do the planning stuff at sometime this evening.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it's going to depend on how things go with Red Rage, but yeah, knowing if Blue Lightning's available would be good. I don't know if contacting him now might give him time to get back from wherever the hell he is. If he's not too far.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have plans on going too far, so I'll be around, but if something comes up, then just grab me.
Yeah, no, it's whenever you want to do it. So yeah, I'm going to go meditate, and I guess then we're setting out.
Cool. Scarlet, you wanted to go find Goldson to talk to?
You went to his room, right?
Yep.
I will knock on his door.
Come in.
Don't you need like a bed in here, or?
Actually, warforges don't need beds. I only need a sentry's rest, so I could pretty much rest in any position. So.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yep. So, how can I help you?
No, I was just checking on you. Are you okay? After kind of, what happened downstairs?
A little bit more specific.
I mean, you just said you would kill your brother. Isn't? I could be wrong. I don't know the relationship, but I can go.
It's always good to talk about these things. To be honest, I really don't know. I You have a brother and you have family that you love. I mean, if our positions were switched and you found out that your brother was leading an army that would destroy the city or subjugate it, I mean, how would you feel if you had to stop him?
Like, my heart had been ripped out of my chest, and it would be terrible. I mean, that's my family. It's sorry, I mean, I just, you don't have to be okay with it, is all I'm saying. And you don't have to be the one to take care of this.
He's my family, though. He's my brother. It's not his fault. He just wanted to be. He just wanted to be free for everything. And if there's any good in him, I think he's probably suffering under the control of this terrible forgotten, just forcing him to do all those terrible things and even putting Red Rage out of commission for quite a long time, which is why Red Rage looks the way he is currently. So I guess maybe death is the only way out if there's no other way to free him. And even if there was a way, the question is, would he be able to live with himself? I mean, if you did something terrible, I mean, would you be able to live with that?
I've stopped a lot of people's lives. And I don't know if I'm proud of that. But I live with it.
How do you live with it? I mean,
I guess trusting the people that I love that I'm not a big, shithead.
and also, you are an assassin, so it's a part of your job, I suppose. I don't know. Even though I say that I would kill my brother, but to be honest, I don't know if I have it in me. No one here understands him better than me or any of my brothers. But if it comes to it, it's my duty as his young brother and as a family member to find something or figure out the best solution to bring peace to him, I suppose.
And in that, I think you're being a better brother than he ever was to you. So, good job.
I'll do my best. I'm sorry that you're dragged into all this big mess that we're in.
Oh, it's fine. I choose to be here. It's kind of nice. I mean, you don't get ordered around all the time. And here you get to keep your clothes on, I guess. Yeah, I mean, never mind. Um,
Is that a circus thing, or
Forgot I said
or
anything.
is it a thing you do between Melos and something like that?
It's a very adult circus, I would say. You shouldn't take your kids to the show if you know what I mean.
I did not know that.
Oh, well, with
Canon.
Curtis' memories, he's like, oh dear.
I'm a
Oh,
burlesque dancer.
oh. Well, I guess there's a saying that sex sells, I suppose. Or
I mean, to me, it's just like putting on a show, I guess. I've just, I mean, yeah, it was just a part of my life, I guess.
I can't imagine what your father might think of that. I mean, you did say it was like family-owned business and everything, so it might have been awkward on his part to know
I
that his.
mean, you kind of just choose which job you want, and as long as I'm killing people, he doesn't really care.
This
Oh,
family
your
needs therapy.
I didn't say it was a good family.
Yeah, as long as I'm killing people, it's fine.
Yeah. Except they're supportive of what you're doing, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I've been like stealing since I was a kid. It's pretty easy. You just like go around and people were pretty distracted, so you just kind of pickpocket them. It was kind of like a game.
Is your brother like the only sibling that you have?
Yeah, it's just him and I.
Hmm.
We're pretty close.
Now I understand why you want to find this Targoat, formerly known as Robert Westerholt. So.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about what happened to your brother and his that person taking away his good hand. So
I'm just worried about my family losing their lives. So, but you know, Melos is a great guy, but at the same time, I feel like I'm letting my brother down every day
Melo's
that
a
I'm here.
great guy.
Melos is a great guy. What?
Somewhere Jalen twitches.
I mean, would you have like a good idea of what guys were if you grew up in that kind of like a situation?
Fair.
Touche.
sure, yeah.
You cut out with that, Cold Sun.
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, we'll stop this Targoat, and hopefully we'll be able to free you of this contract with Melos and stop the threat that's being imposed on your family and your brother. So
Yeah. Thanks for helping.
thank you for checking up on me. It's always good to have someone to talk to about this. It's just something I don't wish for anyone to decide on, especially killing your own family member. So, but someone has to do it, I suppose.
It's up to you. We're behind you. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I can tell that every single one of these people love you very much.
That I know all too well. And I have their backs as well.
All right. Well, I'm gonna find something to do. I don't normally have free time, so it's gonna be weird.
All right. So the plan sounds to be for the afternoon. Whatever we need to do to get ready for tomorrow. Is that what I'm hearing?
I think we're
Kind
going
of.
out to wake up Red Rage.
Red
Red
outside
Rage
the
this
gate.
afternoon. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Any other things on the list we want to take care of today on top of Red Rage?
Yeah. Well, Galton's gonna attune back to Godblaze and everything because he's been like dying to do that, and then
Okay.
yeah, and then he's gonna unattune Alistair so he could like free up one slot for Godblaze and everything.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
I
and then
assume-
he's gonna make that choosing axe his dedicated weapon this time. So,
The which one?
oh,
Oh, the
Oh,
true
it's,
seeing axe. Sorry. Yeah.
the choosing axe, yeah, the
Yeah,
one we got from that.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
Captain. Yeah.
whatever his name was. I remember.
Oh,
yeah. The it came out very muffled on my end. I was like, what? Yeah. Cool.
I assume we'll maybe swing by the Silent Grove Inn or somehow contact Brienne on her to figure out how to transition the kids over.
It'd probably be easiest, just to go speak to, a Terry or probably Terry at the Silent Grove Inn.
Yeah.
He can take care of that. If you guys want to role play that, we can. If not, he'll pass that along. And
Yeah, we can just drop that. Talking to the kids, however, is going to be a different.
we love you, so we need to get rid of you.
Yeah. When Jalen goes up to her room to meditate, she's gonna like turn the window settings to like a gentle rain kind of thing, and just kind of sit on the floor to short rest and get some spells back.
Cool. Yeah, it's you can hear the nice like pitter patter of the raindrops. Do short rest.
Oh, I spent so much this morning.
Yeah.
This is not gonna be good.
Didn't Argo spend a good chunk of spells also? Or was that last night?
No,
Yeah, like he used a bunch of sendings.
Oh, that was this morning, yeah.
Yeah, like all my mid-level spells are gone.
It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Yeah, no, a lot of my low level stuff. Like, I have one first level spell right now. All my seconds are gone. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think anything I have to do will be post, assuming that we leave after everybody short rests. I don't have anything pressing.
Is everybody short resting, or is?
I mean, at least two of us are.
Yeah, I'll be short resting. Yeah,
Cool.
and I'll be doing it under the sun so I could get that 8-hour benefit. So.
Absolutely.
I'm not short resting.
So you're not going to tune to the earrings yet?
Oh, I have to.
I mean, it takes an hour.
I want to do my homework. Okay, I'll do it.
How do you? Because what are Hazel's ones like? Have something like attaches to her horn, right? It's got like a
Yeah, it was like a hoop around the horn, and then it was like attached to her ear.
So it's like a hoop around the horn, like a string, like a string, like a
Chain?
yeah, chain, and then attached to the ear.
Put it around me.
I mean, in theory, you could probably get someone in town to move the enchantment, but you would have to wait until you got a new thing.
Yes, bullwing.
Yeah, I mean, how? What do you want? How do you want it to look on Scarlet?
Oh, could I like?
Yeah, maybe like do a braid and have that hoop go into that braid or something, or.
I think it'd be cool. Somebody already has the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that. I could put it on my foot.
like
Just
on
like-
the ankle, and
Just like
lift
bring
up your
my
foot.
Hello.
I mean, if you want to do the choker aspect, we could make that work.
Nice.
No. That's too close to Harley Quinn for me.
Wasn't that the inspiration?
God, I like that braid idea.
It's a good one.
That is a really good one. I'm gonna put my hair like, so right now I think I have it like in a half back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Like have it like a nose ring, so every time you talk, you like this. Hello. Sorry, I've had a 3-shot coffee. I'm like,
You don't actually have to like physically touch it.
I know, but it's so cool, and everybody does it. And Gold
They
Sun goes
do.
like this, and
Yeah,
Jaylee
yeah,
goes
that
like
I mean,
this.
I love the imagery you brought to it. You can think about it while meditating. It's fine. We don't have to have the answer right away.
Damn it. I think I'll just do like a side braid and then kind of like. Could it be like tinsel?
What do you mean?
Like tinsel.
I mean, it's gonna be you're taking what Hazel had, that contraption, and fitting it somewhere on you somehow.
Oh, so it has to be. Okay.
Yeah, you still kind of.
You could
But
just-
like, I would imagine her horns, like, because her like grasps like it was like a brace, like kind of like a bracelet around the horn, right?
I thought of it like where it was like a little thing, and then it kind of went down and like clipped onto here like a chain.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
like
the
on,
horn?
but it was the horn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like was it like kind of like a like if a bracelet was on the horn, or was it? It wasn't piercing the horn.
I thought it was like a brace.
Yeah. Okay. So like you could probably fit that on your wrist and like and put
Okay,
that on your
I guess I'll
finger.
put it on the wrist.
Yeah, wrist and finger. Right?
Oh yeah, that would be cute.
Hmm.
I'll do that.
Hmm.
That way I can go like this.
That's all she wanted.
Yeah.
Starlog date.
Pressing imaginary buttons.
Yeah.
Uh,
Boop, boop, boop,
Well,
boop,
whoever
boop.
needs to get their short rest in, you can get that in. If there's, whatever else we want to do, we can knock that out of the way in any order we want.
I remembered I do have an errand to run.
Cool. What is our Aaron Argos?
I need to get more powdered gems.
I
More
would say
powder.
we do have like 9,000 gems, like full gems worth. If you wanted to take any of that to get crushed or are capable of crushing it, I'm sure there's enough of whatever kind you need.
That seems like the fiscally responsible way to handle this. So yeah, I would need 1,000 gold worth of rubies.
Cool. Yeah, you want to get those crushed?
Yep.
Yeah. You can go back to your usual dude, and he can just smash it with a hammer. Takes him about, probably 45 minutes or so.
Great. I will drop off the rubies so he can crush them. And then
He's got this like special like mallet to do it. It's like diamond plated.
like one of those doctor hammers.
Yeah. And but it's like big. It's a two-handed one.
So while he's smashing rubies, I would imagine that as a cleric, I have some kind of fancy incense hookup, right?
Yeah, let's of course. Do you have like Yeah, you got a fan. I mean, I was trying to think of like somebody it could be, but you definitely have a fancy hookup. Actually, let's make it somebody who's in the Merchants Guild. That sounds fun. What about I was gonna say that you could make it Nezrin, but he's dead. There's could be like a Keegan Goldworth. There's Gligor Fixley. Henrik Rubin. Wendolyn Rhodes.
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll say it's Wendolyn.
Wendolyn or Gwendolyn?
Wendolyn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So
Should be your hookup. She's got all that like
okay,
incense stuff for you.
cool. So I would need rare incense and holy water.
Oh, rare incense. That's a thing.
I don't make the spell components.
Touche. Let me find out what the cost of that is. Why is it not popping up? Oh, here it is. Okay. It's telling me that it exists, but it is not telling me the price of it on D&D Beyond. If I just do Block of Incense. Got to hook up, probably buy stuff from her a lot. It is for higher level spells. I'm thinking, 350 sounds like a, reasonable price.
Okay. Is that for the holy water and for the incense?
400 for both.
Sold.
I have 2 copper total in my bank account. Oh my god.
I gave you a gold the other day.
Did-
Yeah, for the you had to spend a gold on something and were
Why did
unhappy
you
about
give
it,
me a
so I gave
gold?
you a gold.
Huh. If I Google rare incense, it's telling me it's $60 on Etsy. But it's not telling me what the price of 5th edition is.
I have 1 singular gold.
And 2 copper.
And 2 copper.
Okay, so you get your holy water, you get your incense. The crushing the ruby would probably cost like 20 gold, for labor. You come back, he's all sweaty and like exhausted. It's basically just mace smashes for 45 minutes essentially.
Great. I know people who used to pay someone to do that. So
Yeah. Anything else on your chore list, Stargos?
nope, I've got 420 gold all in.
Yep. Cool beans. Anybody else have chores?
And
Oh, no, sorry. Go ahead.
was it that probably would have taken the hour that everyone was short rest, or the
It
two
would-
of us were short resting?
It would take him a little over. Because of travel and stuff, I'd probably take an hour and a half in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll see what everyone else is up to.
Cool. Anybody else have chores previous to Waking Red Rage? Goldson?
Yeah, I do have one. So yeah, first I have to use like done attuning to goblins and making that's his dedicated weapon. After like hearing the possibility of killing Sword Flash, he's gonna like do like make like beeline to Raven at Fox, the Fox Dove Guild. But that I forgot, Fox Dove Guild, and see if he can find her to
Fox and Dove.
Yeah, Fox and Dove, yeah. And see if we can find her to get more intel on
On the who?
On Asadaso. So.
On Asadaso? Okay.
Yeah.
You go to the Fox and Dove. They somebody give you some weird looks coming in. Like kind of cold shoulders, not so much you're not welcome, but nobody kicks you out.
Mm-hmm.
You do find Maven in one of the practice rooms. She's not playing her harp, but she is looks like she's reading sheet music.
Mhm.
She's
Knock on
playing
the door.
the door's open. I mean, you knock on the
Oh.
open door.
Yeah.
She like looks up.
Hi, Maven. It's been a while.
It has been a little while. Please come in.
I closed the door. Behind me.
Okay.
Yeah. How are things with the Forgottens?
They seem to be, the same as ever. No moves have been made yet.
Let's see. Anyone in particular we should be concerned about?
You should be concerned about all of them.
Well, I guess that hasn't changed.
None are of lesser or greater power than the other.
Speaking of which, I come to see if I can get more information about one particular Forgotten. I believe his name was Asadaso.
Asada, so I don't know much, but I can try to help. What is it you would like to know from me?
I've recently learned of one of his abilities. Apparently, he has the power to either, I guess, command or corrupt an individual to force them to be their servants and everything. And
That's not unique to him. They all corrupt whoever is with them. It just takes time.
is there any way to remove
Good.
that?
And she puts the sheet music down and walks over to this little bookshelf she has. She pulls out a book. This one talks about what happened long ago with them and how to break the corruption. She's like tosses it onto the ground.
All right.
They're killed. She grabs another book. This one also talks about how some were breaking out their corruption. They were killed. This one, death. This one, killed. And then she just all of her books that like she pulls out like 10 books. All of them say they must die.
So death is the only option.
It's the only option that's ever been found.
Yeah. Gotzen will pick one of the books up and then he's gonna just like quickly scan for like that area. But,
For scan for what?
yeah, he's gonna scan for it's like about the people who were like corrupted by them and then
Oh,
see
okay.
if he can find
Yeah,
any.
you scan through one of the books and it talks about like the scene talks about battle between the free citizens that are the people not involved with the old gods, and then the people corrupted by the old gods, and there was no talking them out of it. They tried using the most powerful magic that they could think of. Nothing nothing helped. They had people that would ask the gods to for some sort of divine intervention or blessing, and the only thing that worked was a head removed, blade through the heart, burning them. Loved ones were lost because of the corruption that these old gods just do. It's just like a passive thing that happens being in their presence long enough.
Yeah, he sets the book down on the ground. Do you think they're aware? The one who's been corrupted. Do you think they're aware of what's going on and what they've done?
I think so, a little bit. And you see this kind of like gets lost in thought for a moment, and it looks like she's watching a scene play out, or a movie, a memory showing. I think there is a certain bit of them still left when it happens. It isn't. Well, I think each one is sort of different, but I think some they merge together. The host, the person, and the corruption that the old gods bring, and some, like Raylun Nulair, it seems to be kind of just sneaks in and doesn't add much. It just increases what's already there, and others, like Kalavalok, I think replace the whole individual. It puts them in the back. They just watch. I'm not sure how Asataso's works.
Yes, Dennis knows this, but I don't think Goatson knows what kind of god or like what kind of deity he also represents. But so he's gonna ask. What does Sadasu represent? Or,
I forgot what the specific word was.
yeah, he's like the truth
The
something.
truth
Or
speaker, yeah.
truth speaker.
His most commonly used title is the truth speaker. He said that he does not tell lies, and he knows the future. Some have called him the... oh my god, why am I blanking? I was going to say the seer, but that's not right. The diviner, that's what it was.
I guess like the only way I guess his version of controlling people is just showing them the truth, I suppose.
He's shrouded in a lot of mystery.
Well, thank you for your insight on this. I guess I'll leave you be for the day. So, and yeah, goes and opens the door behind him, and he heads back to the manor.
Okay, you head back to the manor.
Mhm.
Anybody else have chores?
What time of day are we?
It's the end of the middle of the day. The sun is still up. You think you probably have like another, half hour, 45 minutes left of the sun being out before we cross into mid-afternoon.
Yeah, if everybody's ready to go, I can go. My stuff can wait.
Yeah.
It's like a question, like so, not another errand. So
You have another question?
yeah. So when I attune to God Blaze, do I sense anything different?
Nope, still the same.
All right.
It has. You haven't spent a lot of time lately with it.
I won't do what I was thinking about doing just yet. I'll wait till later.
It was disintegrating Melos, wasn't it?
Do you guys ever go out or have fun?
On occasion.
Usually when we go out, one of us, or someone else sometimes, but people die. So, no.
Yeah, one of the last dinner parties I went to, I ended up with a contract on my head. So yeah, we tend to avoid fun.
I'm so glad I signed up for this.
Look, we take down the Silver Flash's army, we can have a night.
Deal.
Alright, if everybody's ready, let's roll out.
All right,
Slow
let's go
motion.
wake up my brother.
Where are you guys going to wake up your brother?
Yeah, let's see. Somewhere where there's a big space, like an open field.
I mean, you go north of town, south of town, technically east of town, west of town if you want the water. The beach. You can just go in the ocean.
Yeah, I would prefer not to be heading in the direction of Silver Flash's army, so let's rule out west or east.
East. I'd probably also rule out south also. It's because it's like a southeast is where it's
Yeah.
located.
Yeah.
So I guess we could technically go up to a beach area, maybe where we fought the Lich Crab or further north. Just somewhere like, because Goldson indicated that the last time they woke up Red Rage, there was a small explosion.
Small was an understatement.
Okay, there was an explosion, so if that's going to happen again, I want this.
I mean, it
far
wasn't as
outside
big
of
as like
town.
what happened with the lab, but like
Yeah,
there was.
but yeah, let's get the blast radius if that's a potential risk.
I mean,
away
yeah,
from the town.
you do have plenty of beach like space that's open. You know, it's not like Santa Monica where people hang out on the beach a lot, and
Yeah.
so you guys could easily make your way out there. Red Rage is in the mirror, I assume, still.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time. I'd probably by the time you guys get to the beach, the sun would have disappeared and the night sky would be back up,
Okay.
and shrouded in twilight and everything. And it's a little chilly. It's still been raining. It hasn't stopped raining since was it yesterday, 2 days ago? It's
I think it was yesterday. Actually,
yesterday.
it was
Yeah,
today. It was
that was today. Yeah, so it's just been raining the whole time.
So, hey, question
right.
then. Since it's raining, I get a boost to my DC if I cast water spells while standing in water. Am I standing in water technically?
I mean, technically, yeah,
Does it count?
sure.
Cool. Sweet. For all the water-based spells I do.
Too bad you haven't learned how to turn Moonbeam into a water-based spell.
Right.
Moon water beam. But yeah, you guys get to the beach. The rain's coming down pretty heavy. There's chilly. It's windy. Like 40-mile-per-hour winds probably.
Now, are you sure you still want to be at the center of this possibly explosive? Like, it would be very dumb if we woke your brother up and then you were just incinerated on the spot.
I'm very
That's
well
his new
aware of
character.
it.
I
Oh,
mean, I can conjure a familiar to put, because we just need to put the crystal in, right? Is it more complicated than that? I don't know how this works.
It is simple, and I appreciate you offering to like summon a creature, but I'm well aware of the risk. But it has to be, I have to be the first thing that he sees.
But again, if you're incinerated, you will not be the first thing he sees. You will be ashes.
Well, I'd say it's more like a concussive, like shockwave. Um,
Okay, so he'll see a mangled body, and then we will be in a very bad situation.
I do have my bracers of haste that I can activate beforehand, so hopefully it'll be fast enough to dodge blast radius.
I'm also kind of nervous for you. I, I don't know if this is. You could stand at a distance and maybe he could see you.
Well, somebody's got to put the crystal in to activate him.
Well, yeah, use your
Familiar thing?
yeah. I don't know what that was. But she could use that and kind of stand to the side, and then you would be in the line of sight. If we kind of prop him up. I don't know if he's one of those like robots that you can like pose or something. Like, can you stand him up and he stands on his own, or do we have to have like a display case kind of thing?
I mean, I guess it's ultimately yours, but it sure would suck if you died doing this.
I would say, if I'm not willing to die for my brother, then I don't deserve to be his brother then.
But how is your brother going to feel if he comes back to life and you're dead because you sacrificed yourself to bring him back? Like, we're gonna have to deal with the emotional fall. I mean, it's bad on multiple levels, but also think he's gonna wake up and you're dead and the rest of us are just standing there. Who is he gonna take that out on?
Valid point.
Mel's gonna have to kill Red Rage.
That is all I will say on the matter. It is now your decision.
I want to point out something. Jalen is always like, okay, here's this really valid point. Now there's your decision. Go ahead. Go in the right direction that I'm pointing you to.
Like, I can't force people to change their minds. I can just point out. Just consider some things.
Yeah, I guess I would do a history check. How was Tesla able to like survive the damage like when he always won that
Yeah,
fight?
give me a history check.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Age ever mentioned that. History. What's my history? Oh. 9.
Guidance.
Yeah, looks like guidance works.
9 plus 11.
11. You don't recall Tesla doing it himself?
Mhm.
He did at one point have, lab assistants. I don't think he found them,
Sounds like he went through them pretty quickly.
possibly.
Go with your familiar then. So.
That's a good one.
That's a deep cut.
That is an actual
Cammy,
reenactment.
can
of
you
what
name the
happened.
show? Can you name the show, Cammy?
Dinosaur fun attack.
I mean,
No.
I think it was just called Dinosaurs.
You were so close.
You should have stopped.
I called it fun attack. I did have the little clicky things. Like, the
Oh,
what are they called?
the
Viewmaster? Viewfinder?
no,
The
the slide thing that had
Yeah, the slide thing. I
slides.
had
You master.
Yeah.
I had the ones for that show. I just didn't know what it was. So I was just looking through it and being like, cool, wow.
I think that's how the Viewmaster worked. Nobody had any clue what the things were to. They just kind of like flipped through them.
Yeah,
Like,
I had
oh,
a
what
bunch
is
of
this?
random sets.
I remember those.
I never used it as like a TV, kind of to entertain myself. It was always like binoculars or like something to look into the future or something. Like
I always like the clicking sound that it made when you would like.
Very
that.
satisfying.
Yeah.
Ching.
I think you're thinking of Law and Order.
Okay, so we're doing
Anyways.
familiar. Well done.
Yep.
Okay. Before I cast Find Familiar, I'm going to go over to Gold Sun and, like, you know him better than anyone. And if anybody's going to talk him down, it's going to be you. I'm going to, like, pat him on the shoulder, and I'm going to give him enhance ability on charisma.
Nice.
So so that's persuasion, whatever checks you need to do with charisma, you got an advantage.
Advantage, nice.
Yeah. If we're gonna talk our way out of this, let's give you a shot.
Deception, performance.
And then I will oh, actually that is a point of order. Hang on, let me double check because I haven't okay, it's not concentration. Cool. Then I will use my new ability that I've been working on and use a wild shape charge to conjure a familiar. Which I think this time it will be kind of an ethereal corsair pseudo dragon.
Cool. It's just semi-translucent.
Have you had time to practice anything new?
Well, you know, we were stuck in the Fae for a while, so you know, Hazel was teaching me at night how to do this familiar thingy.
Nice.
We're not always together.
Aren't we, though?
And I'll talk to Jalen and kind of like mention to you about like the technical stuff on how to like manually open up his Red Rage's like chest to input the crystal, so you can communicate that to.
We could like do the setup, like just have it open so it's ready to just place inside, make it as uncomplicated as possible.
Yeah, in that case, Goten will work on like opening up the chest since he knows his brother's
cool.
How his brother's body works. So.
You get Red Rage out of the mirror and onto the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Open up the heart of him essentially, and you see that just empty socket. How far away are you guys standing back from this?
At least 100 feet.
121 feet.
Yeah, I think 100 feet's the range of my Find Familiar, but if I've instructed it to, like, put it in a way for me or something, I won't need to be able to communicate.
I think it can go... How far can it... Does it have a range of how far it can go from you?
I don't think it has a range, but when you're familiar with within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically and can see through its eyes and ears. Your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your command.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's if I cast a spell through it, it has to be within 100 feet of me, but it doesn't indicate that that's its limit.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, it can. You don't have to be within 100 feet of it to do this.
I just can't communicate with it telepathically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So how far are you guys standing back?
What do you think? 120? I mean, because Gold Sun, you can close the distance pretty quickly if necessary, right? So.
Yeah, I can run. I think 100 feet would be a safe distance. I could close that distance if I move really fast and everything. So.
Yeah, maybe let's just call it an even 120. I don't know why that number sticks in my head.
Because Argo said it.
Yeah, but I'll go with Argo's 121 feet.
Okay, 121 feet.
Yeah, I'll stay 100 feet since that's double my distance by dash. Yeah.
Dope. Anybody else? 121, 100, anywhere in between or less than, greater than?
I'll stay with everybody else, so 121.
Mm-hmm.
Before we pull the trigger on this, I'm going to cast Death Ward on Gold Sun.
Nice. Was it on Scarlet earlier today? No, it was not.
I think
Was
it was
it?
a Mel. Was it a Mela? No, it was Scarlet.
Was it on
Yeah, I think
Scarlet?
it was Scarlet.
Okay. Does it? I assume it leaves Scarlet and goes to Gold Sun, or does it stay on both?
It's not concentration.
I guess I. So could you technically just Death Ward as many people as you want? Just takes up that spell slot.
Yeah, 3. I could Death Ward 3 people at a time. I've cast it on Hazel and Dev at the same time before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have. I don't know why. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So we got 2 Death Wards up.
Okay, so
Is it still up on Scarlet?
I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours. It was this morning when you
Oh.
guys were doing the
Okay.
boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I don't know if it would have helped
Wunderbar.
at all with the Sphere of Annihilation.
I mean, technically, she would have. I don't know. She would have dropped to 0 hit points, then come back to 1 hit point, then immediately lost that 1 hit point.
Maybe. Yeah, she would have just been just annihilates and.
Well,
Oh.
thankfully, we don't have to do that.
Well, yeah.
research.
We don't need to figure that out.
Okay, so we're clear on the plan. I'm gonna cue pseudo Corsair. He'll drop the crystal in. We'll see if it explodes or not. And then, regardless, when Red Rage is up and functional, if we're still on our feet, Gold Sun goes and talks. We hang back. We maybe get closer, but like 60-ish feet maybe. So we're available to help out, but we're not crowding the man.
Yeah, and I must warn you. He is very sensitive to strangers, so be ready, but don't make it look like you have your weapons drawn, because he does not take kindly to threats, especially to people he doesn't know.
Noted. Well, how can this possibly go wrong? Are we ready? Any other last spells or things? Melos, do you have anything you need to do?
Are there any other bystanders that are like nearby, or is this pretty like a secluded
I mean,
place? Just
We
It's
purposely
right.
are choosing-
yeah.
The weather is shit right now, and nobody hangs out on the beach.
Yeah, and like
I mean, nobody here really Novi'luma really hangs out on the beach.
we're very purposely choosing an unoccupied
Yeah.
space, so there better not be
Yeah.
anybody. We're gonna like
Yeah.
hold the countdown. Pedestrian walks by.
A family of 4 sets up their beach towels and their umbrella.
Yep. Alright.
Cool. So you
Under
guys
that for
get
last call. Do you have any spells or anything you need to do before we press the button on this?
the big red shiny button.
Cool, he's not paying attention. He's fine.
You guys get back 121 feet. Gold Sun, you stay 100 feet.
100.
You send Pseudo Corsair over to put the crystal in. Kind of flies over there, gets down, like lands on top of Red Rage's chest. With its mouth, just kind of like drops the crystal in there. And you see immediately you can kind of hear the chest cavity like kind of close, going, and you feel the ground start to vibrate, like shock waves are kind of going in, and everybody within 120 feet
Ooh!
needs to give me a strength save.
Good call, Argus.
Corsair as well.
Oh, I don't know what his stats are.
Find familiar stats. How do those work again?
Well, we had to make up our own, remember? Because
Oh, is it just the pseudo dragon then?
yeah, I think so. Which
I think just
is
use the
that on
pseudo dragon.
monsters? Okay, so
Yes.
strength save -2.
Hey.
Strength save. Oh, I'm proficient in that. Nice.
I actually don't think Corsair can succeed the strength save then.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah.
+8. So
That's the
that's
fake Corsair, not the real one.
all right. That'll be 25 for Gold Sun.
25. Okay, yeah. You feel yourself being pulled in as it seems like gravity is being sucked into, trying to suck everything into Red Rage's vicinity. As Red Rage sits up, the eyes are still, they haven't it's not, the energy is not there yet. It seems like this is part of the rebooting process, and he's not conscious, but the body is, restarting itself as the prime crystal is making its way through. As gravity is coming forward, pseudo Corsair gets like stuck to Red Rage's like chest. It's like it's being pulled in, like you're on one of those like whirly rides, and gravity is forcing you on the wall. But you hold your ground, Gold Sun. You feel the sand sliding past your feet and everything, and you guys can see like right in front of you the barrier, the circular radius of the sand being sucked that way. And the pressure is getting tight around where Red Rage is, and his eyes turn like bold, like neon red, and you feel this like force culminate at the center of him and explode outwards in a 1 foot radius,
Whew.
dealing 1 point of force damage to Corsair.
Hey, he's still up.
And then the shockwaves die down. And Red Rage sees you. And he starts running towards you full speed. You guys can hear and feel the ground shaking with each of his steps. Just and as he's getting closer, his arms just come out, and he just tackles you into a huge bear hug, lifting you off the ground. Starts like swinging you in circles, just spinning until like he gets too dizzy and topples over, and you guys kind of tumbling to the sand.
Yeah, I hug him back like really hard. The hardest like Goten's ever gave.
I've missed you, brother.
Welcome back, Rage.
It's been way too long.
It has. You have no idea how much I missed you.
I bet I've missed you more. There wasn't a day that went by that I never thought about you.
Yeah, my parents like bunt heads with him.
Yeah, you can kind of get a sense he doesn't he is still kind of getting used to the body he has again, the strength, and he kind of butts your head a little harder, like back. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, he does not mind. Like love. Goten does not mind. So 3 points.
Yeah. He gets himself up and helps pulling you up.
I see you're still as strong as always.
Yeah, there's a little bit of growing pains.
I know it may seem like a little bit unfamiliar, but I had someone did the best to like patch you up.
Kind of like looks himself over. Kind of looks around. Oh. Nothing seems to be destroyed.
And I requested this person to add modification to your right arm. And then I guess, going by the blueprint, Goten prints like instructs them to, well, first of all, point is like fist upwards, so that way it's he aims at like
Points
arm
up,
sleeve
yeah.
thing. And let's see. Oh, I haven't thought about this. I guess you would think maybe like install like maybe like a button or like a switch that he could maybe like squeeze his biceps or something to like launch his rocket fist.
He just flexes the arm.
Oh, nice.
And the arm opens up and the rocket part opens and just flies into the air. Explodes like 600 feet up, going like fireworks. All right. I don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, does it return to him?
Yeah, when he he kind of relaxes the arm, it returns back. It's kind of like an instinctual thing. Yeah. Kind of flexes his fingers.
I know you're really great at like very close combat quarters, but I figured that would help with solve the long range problem. So
It's gonna be perfect for killing Silver Flash.
Speaking of which, what do you remember before you were
I
out?
remember that little shit stain betraying us, betraying our family, betraying me, Blue Lightning, you, betraying. And he kind of motions to them, the people we're supposed to protect.
I see.
I'm going to murder that fucking piece of shit. I'm going to explode him into tiny little bits, and every last one of those goddamn fucking Warforged motherfuckers, and Taylor. Killing Taylor too.
Oh, about that. So there was a lot to catch you up on, but
You can
This-
talk on the way. I'm going now.
wait, hold on, look. Before you do anything,
Give me a charisma check. You can feel him like as you try to stop him from moving. He's moving forward.
all right, charisma check. All right.
Yep.
Do I get advantage on this from the enhanced abilities? All right,
Yep,
cool.
you've had it for an hour until it dropped concentration.
All right, charisma check. 13.
13. You try to stop him with wait, but he just pushes through, and like as he's gets a couple feet away from you.
Look,
There's no time like the present.
Look, brother, please listen to me. It's not his fault. He's under some magical control that he's corrupted. It's not of his own doing.
I'll beat the corruption out of him. He knew what he was doing.
Yes, but I mean, and also this. It's not Taylor. It's this being called the Forgotten. They're supposed to be like an older being than the gods, and he
And then
disguised himself.
kill the Forgotten too. He's walking away, and he's turned around. He's just walking backwards, kind of yelling in your direction.
Yeah,
Look, I don't know whatever you're trying to say. I don't care. I have murder on the mind right now, and that's all that matters. And you can you get the sense like he's enraged, but it's you kind of get that little you kind of like a little flashback to when you went and picked up Red Rage from Ollie, and she said I made improvements, I fixed upon the flawed things. It seems like his rage is more internalized and controlled instead of like an outwardly aggressive rage, which also makes sense why the explosion was only a foot.
Nice.
But you can tell he is furious, but it doesn't seem as I don't know what a good term is for it. Like that just destructive rage. It doesn't seem as destructive. It seems more controlled and focused.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I continue to follow him and say, look. Well, stay behind. I'm coming up with a plan with a group of my friends that I've made along the way. Please, even if you go now, how is it going to be any different from last time?
I've got a rocket launcher.
I mean, yes, but we're dealing. But we're dealing with not only Silver Flash and not only the army, but also this being that's older than the gods.
Then come with me.
I mean, I'm planning. I want to, but we just need to come up with a plan, please.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I chime in to? Well, I guess he's already got it here. Never.
Yeah, how much can we hear of that?
Not that
Sorry. When I heard that, can I chime in? I just was thinking of the I chime in with that.
Oh my god.
I mean, it won't give an advantage, but I want to shout out. Do you even know where he is?
He kind of like looks around. He just points in a direction.
Is it the
I'll
correct
check
one?
that way. It's east.
We know exactly where he is.
He starts walking up to you. Perfect. You're coming with me.
Tomorrow.
What was the persuasion check?
14.
14. Looks up. Seems to be nighttime.
Yeah, that's kind of always here.
Yeah, a lot has happened here. I mean, it used to be day, but now it's like almost the entire day. Even if there was sun, it's all night.
Wait, so what time of the day is it?
It's like 3 in the afternoon.
Wouldn't it be closer to like 6?
I took a guess. Look, we want to take Silverflash out. I can't say as much as you, but we want him gone. And we are hoping that we can also enlist the aid of your other brother, Blue Lightning.
Oh yeah, Goten kind of
we
flinches like when
we
she mentions
can't. Blue is under direct orders by Tesla to kill us if he sees us.
We found a way to
that.
counter
Actually,
it.
that was one thing I want to tell you. We've found the device that put Blue Lightning under that terrible command.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going.
That's fine with us. We can
All right.
possibly get you there almost instantly.
And I gotta
Faster
kill
than you want.
Silverflash. I'm destroying that gem of his.
Is-
He has forsaken his right to exist.
we just
Now, does anybody have a weapon? I have an empty hand.
Well,
Oh yeah. Where's Warpath, by the way?
How am I supposed to know? I've been dead.
I guess that'll be like another day, but oh yes. I guess I almost forgot. Does he see? Is everybody out or something like that?
He sees everybody. Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are my new companions that I made when I've woken up. This is Jalen.
Oh, right. I apologize for rudeness. Red Rage. It's a strong. It is a crushing grip.
I'm sure I
sorry.
went slightly.
All right, Red Rage, be easy on the hand. They're more fragile than we are. So
It's been a while.
Oh, and over there is Argos, our talented healer.
Nice to meet you,
Hello.
Argos. Red Rage.
Mm-hmm. Melos, the cunning yet skillful fighter among us.
Pleasure to meet you, Melos.
And our new recruit, Scarlet.
It is my pleasure, Scarlet.
Oh, Ollie really has made improvement on him. Well, at least he doesn't like cuss or swear whenever he introduces himself. Or
Nothing wrong with a little bit of manners.
So, do you want to come back to town with us, or?
Sure, I got nothing fucking better to do.
Cool. We've got kids, so watch your language.
Fuck. He'll just start walking towards town.
Okay, so far so good.
Don't we have a night out tonight? Like, we have a free night, right? Right? Right.
We've got prep to do for tomorrow. You can go out. I've got
What
stuff.
kind of prep do you guys have
Curfew's
to
at
do?
10:15.
What was that, Michael?
Curfew's at 10:15.
Thanks, Mom.
I mean, we have to see if we can get in touch with the Blue Lightning and maybe try and fix him tonight. Which doesn't require you, if you have other things to do.
I feel like I need to do this, so I'm gonna be a part of the team, be a team player. So
Up to you. We understand.
what if
that
something
people-
bad happens to you guys?
I mean, yeah, that is generally a risk with us, but it's fine. Splitting the party always works in our favor. Nobody's almost always died.
So what are we doing for the rest of the day?
Contact Blue Lightning. Jalen's gonna want to skim or sit down with that Silent Crown book and see what she can suss out.
Okay.
And I don't know if we want to hand the kids off tonight so that we can go first thing in the morning, but that probably should get handled.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You have a night out by going to the Silent Grove Inn, get wasted, drop off the kids with a Terry.
Yep.
Takes them. It's all good. Kill two birds with one stone.
Excellent. Yeah, I think that's all I've got at the moment.
But you guys make it, home with no issues pretty quickly. The ground, like if you're within like a 5-foot radius of Red Rage, every step you can just feel it like reverberate up, like through you. He walks with a lot of force. But you get home and you see Castor with with a kitchen knife and with Steve on his head. He's like, good.
A kitchen knife.
Yes. I need to protect the house while you guys are gone. That's what Captain Melos told me to do.
I'm not
Captain?
Hazel. I'm not Hazel. That's a kitchen knife.
You're doing a fine job, Pastor.
Are we talking like a chef's knife or a steak knife?
It's it would be it'd be like a butter knife. Like a
Even better.
yeah. It's not.
I was like thinking of like a cleaver and like
No.
like
It is a knife you use to spread peanut butter on bread.
Melos, should we talk to the kids?
Yes. Have I had time to go get that item for
Totally.
Medusa? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have gotten that item.
Okay.
Kalia comes running down the stairs when you guys get back. She hits the last step and her foot slips out and she falls and rolls forward a few times. But like on the third roll, like catches herself with her feet. Holds her cloak. I'm okay. I missed you guys.
Missed you guys too. What have you been up to?
They're just playing in that room that is abandoned.
I got something for you.
Oh. A gift? You're too nice.
And sure, I have a dagger. I'm gonna give it. I also have something for you.
So he's like, yes! Or no, Castor's like, hell yeah!
So I give Castor the dagger, and I give.
This is so much sharper! He starts like swinging it.
Hey, blood circle, young one.
Okay.
And I give the item to Kalia.
Awesome. It was. Why can't I find? I know I wrote that down. Warforge. Oh, it's just way back here. That's the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she takes it. It's so pretty. And she puts it on. Thank you.
Does it look like it's activated?
I mean, they just said she was supposed to wear it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But she looks human now?
Nothing really changes that you can tell from that's visible.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't look like she looked human for the most part.
Okay,
Before,
it was just
right?
the hair.
Yeah, but she still has that hood fairly covered.
Okay. I'm gonna pull her hood back.
She reaches to stop. No, I don't. But you're just stronger and pull it back. And as you do, raven-colored locks just fall down. She's just. She runs her hands through it. I have hair.
Now, I'm gonna kneel down. It's just an illusion, but you don't need to wear the hood as long as you've got that amulet on.
This amulet did that? And she gives you a big hug. Thank you. Mama told me nobody would ever care for me or outside of her or love me. They'd all be terrified and afraid.
Your mom was trying to protect you. But, she didn't know everything.
But you do. You know everything.
Well, I like to think so. But, no, sometimes I'm just a little bit more clever.
Thank you, Papa.
Tussle her hair.
It's super silky and soft.
Aw.
She's just kind of brushing it with her hands. She brings it up and makes a mustache out of it. Castor has stabbed the couch a couple times.
That's fine. I don't sit on it. Okay. Castor,
Yes, sir.
you got a mission because it's a little too dangerous here. Neither of you are quite ready for the big leagues in time. But for now, we're going to have you guys stay someplace a little bit safer.
Yes, sir. But who's gonna protect you?
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to need you to protect Kalia. And she's going to have to watch
hand. I'll always protect her. She's my sister now.
And she's going to watch your back when you can't see, because you can't see your back, right?
Mm-hmm. He tries. He just turns Steve around.
Two sets of eyes. Very smart.
Kalia starts kind of crying a little bit.
Aww.
But I don't want to go. I want to stay with you.
I'll be visiting. You'll see me a lot.
Where are we going?
Over to Jalen.
guys remember Brienne, right?
Kalia like looks at Jalen and looks back with like puppy dog eyes at Melos. And Cass is like, the nice lady who was with us in the Fae.
Yeah, she's offered you guys a place to stay. It's a nice place. There's sun all the time, unlike here.
Well, I don't really like the sun that much. I haven't seen the sun, and I've never seen the sun before this. Really,
Well, now you can see it more. You'll get used to it.
it hurts my eyes.
It's think of it as training. If you're gonna be a soldier, you gotta be ready to fight in all kinds of conditions. Sometimes there's gonna be sun.
He like is thinking of. He's like that's very true. Okay. Will there be other training there?
I kind of look over at Melos.
I mean, sure. We can definitely arrange for that.
Oh God, what are we doing?
Kalia she lets go of Castor and is just like hugging you tightly, Melos. I'm not going. I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving because I'll be coming to visit you. This isn't a goodbye or anything.
Give me a persuasion check.
I mean, if I die, that's another story, but that's a problem for tomorrow.
Just Melos saying under his breath. He just thinks that.
Just think that. I was like, if it happens, it won't matter.
One of those comic thought bubbles.
Yeah. 20.
20. But visiting's not the same. I don't want to just be able to see you only every now and then.
I mean, you see me only now and again already.
I mean, I guess Brienne's nice.
She did make pretty good cookies.
Can I take the music box?
Absolutely. Goldson gave that to you.
Can I take any of the clothes in that abandoned room?
I mean, whatever fits you.
Okay, I guess.
It's not like Hazel's going to say no to a child.
She kind of like accepts it, but feels a little dejected and defeated. And she just like trudges herself up the stairs. Gets like halfway up. Looks back at you guys. And then continues going up.
We're doing the right thing.
Yeah. We're not exactly safe to be around.
Nope.
And heck, I could form my own mercenary crew once they get old enough.
I mean, honest to God, when they asked about training, that my first thought, terrible as it is, was, well, we are sending them to a hive of assassins.
Hey Dennis,
Dangerous
what happened
world.
when you guys took Lysandra to a hive
sorry,
of
what
assassins?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, she turned out fine and capable of it.
Yeah, let's maybe not encourage that. They deserve to be normal kids.
I mean, they seem up for a challenge. It's
What
an
is
exciting
normal in
life.
this world?
I don't
Very
know,
good
but
point.
like, if they're away from us, they don't necessarily need to defend themselves.
True.
I think they do. No, this isn't exactly a safe place overall.
Okay, so I was listening to all of this, and I heard the assassins part, and my ears would have perked up. Where are you guys sending these kids?
We have contact with a guild in the area that's helping a friend out. Believe me, this is not my first choice.
I'm just saying. They're gonna grow up to be little assassins. Are you sure that you're gonna be able to handle that?
You turned out all right, right?
It's making me second guess my choice here now.
Brienne
that
will
you
take
mention it.
care of them. Brienne will make sure. Brienne will take care of it.
They'll be
And
fine.
if worst comes to worst, I will talk to Anna about it.
I mean, I think they're gonna be great. I was raised to be a very well.
You know, maybe we are wrong about this, Mello.
I-
Maybe we should find a different spot to drop them.
I mean, Scarlett's so healthy and well adjusted.
I am.
Ugh. Okay, problem for another day. The world may end in a week, so
Exactly.
Besides,
Yeah.
assassin guilds are so different. I'm sure that this assassin's guild is way more organized and proper.
there's something.
Kalia comes down with like her bag, and she's holding like sheets of paper,
Oh no.
What do you have?
and just I drew a picture of each of you guys,
Oh,
and she will
Sort of sweet of you.
go. She's like, I didn't draw you. I don't. She doesn't really. She's trying not to say anything mean. If you can't have anything nice to say,
Wait,
don't say anything at all.
who is she
Scarlet.
talking
I mean, you didn't have a lot of time. It
Yeah.
takes time to draw a picture,
But she
It's okay.
goes to Argos and hands you a picture of you drawn in crayons, essentially.
I imagine it's not unlike the picture that Gold Sun drew some time back.
Yeah, it's probably the same. Yeah, exactly the same level of quality, and very much a child's drawing. And goes to Gold Sun and gives you one.
I show it to Rage. See the resemblance, brother?
Oh, that looks just fucking like you. Oh, effing like you.
He meant fudging like you. I say
Yes.
that to kids.
Okay. And she just keeps going now. She's just, without kind of looking at Jalen, she just kind of hands it.
I'll take
It's for
it.
you, even
Thank
though you're
you.
making me leave. I also made Hazel, if you guys ever see her again.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to give that to her, and I'll take it from her.
And that I don't remember his name, but the other guy.
Dev.
Oh. And she grabs a crayon in her bag and writes Dev on there. I forgot. But give it to him.
Of course.
And she goes up to you and gives you yours, Melos. And yours has the most detail and time put into it. It's still like a child's drawing, but it clearly looks like she put all of her effort into it.
This is beautiful.
Thank you for everything. Maybe one day you can be my dad. I love you. And she gives you a hug.
Oh, I hug her back.
Castor has kind of been downstairs the whole time. He's like, I'm ready to go whenever. I got my knife, I got my helmet, I have Steve.
Yeah. I guess before they take off, I kind of gather them together and squat down and bring out the rest of the bag of assorted candies and everything, and just hand it off to him.
They just grab it. Kalia's throwing it in her bag.
Remember, in moderation, so don't eat all at once. Save for each of everyone. them. So
You're no longer the boss of us. We can do whatever we want. Or whatever Brienne says we can do.
oh, that's good. Thank you for being with us.
Sorry. Sorry. Boom. There we go. Okay, so you guys gonna take them to the Silent Grove Inn? Easy. You guys head over there. The rain's coming down a little harder. Now it seems like you guys are getting a massive storm.
We can take the carriage. Take a carriage over.
Take a carriage. You can hear thunder crackling in the sky, lightning way off in the distance. You guys take the carriage there. Kalia's just staring out the window the whole time.
I kind of use shape water to make like rough little animals kind of like bounce around in the window or something.
You guys see this?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
You want to see something different? I'll like just keep shifting the animal shapes.
You keep her distracted through the ride. She laughs at it and smiling. You guys get to the Silent Grove Inn. The Veil Room is just packed now. There is a band playing in there. Lots of people eating. Some people dancing. The Ellipses Room, very chill. There's mostly just like families enjoying dinner, or like couples on a date night. That's basically the Mastros of Novi'luma. Terry, though, is at the front desk. Well, they said they would take them. Are you guys ready to go to your new home? Temporarily? Right? They're not abandoning you.
No.
They're going on vacation. They're taking a trip somewhere dangerous, and he's like, how do I...
It's Harry. They're good.
All right. Well, shall we go?
Are we all going? Like, are we like? Is it Terry escorting them there? Or are we all like supposed to go to a like? How is this working?
You guys don't have to go. If you don't want, at some point you have to cut that tie and say goodbye. Whatever is easier for you or them. I don't think any of it's easy for them.
Do we go with them? Are we good, guys? Okay, we will let Terry take them.
All right. And they, say their last goodbyes. It takes a little bit of force to kind of pull Kalia off of you, Melos.
I'm gonna grab a Terry real quick and say, "Tell Anna no assassin training."
Tell her no assassin training.
I'm gonna mouth.
He gives you like a little wink. Melos. I will tell my boss what to do. That will go perfectly. That'll go over perfectly well.
You can talk to Jalen if she's got a problem with it.
Right, because as he's going down, you hear him go, right, because that's what you want. And he leads them.
The
He leads them down into the basement of the tavern of the inn. And they're gone.
Okay. All right. So,
Yep.
Is everyone gonna be okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Very
As you guys are in like
that all
the,
depends
like-
if we survive.
the lobby, you can hear all like the happiness and the laughter and fun going on in the veil room next door.
Mhm.
You know, contrasting you guys just saying goodbye to your children, essentially.
I'm gonna swing by the library. Is that what we're calling it now? On the way back. But you guys can go home if you want.
I'll stop by the library to pick up some gold and everything if that's being left on the counter.
I mean, it's library, so there's
It's
no
library,
more
there's
money.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay,
free.
Never mind.
Cammy, were you saying something? I didn't know if you were saying something because you were on mute.
Oh, no, I was just throwing my temper tantrum that I always do when people say it's a library instead of a bookstore, but no, I'm fine. Thank you.
All good.
Wait, is it not a
Are you-
library? I thought it was a library.
It's a library.
I'm pretty sure it's a library.
It
She
is
had
a
to avoid
library.
jail time for, not paying wages to her employees.
Because Beckwald's library sounds so much better than Beckwald's bookstore.
I
It
mean,
could be
you just-
Beckwald's Biblioteca.
Is that an undercommon?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
see Lalo like walk by the bookstore.
Oh god, we still have to do with Blue Lightning too. Okay. I need to swing by the bookstore real quick, try and pick up some
Cool.
research material, and then we can...
What are you picking up?
I want to see if there's any books on beholders or anything to get intel on beholders. I understand it's a mecha beholder, but we gotta start with the baseline.
No, absolutely. Give me an investigation check.
Cool. Is Alex helping me look?
Sure.
Cool. Because my investigation sucks, and I assume Argos is not with me.
What's the range?
30 feet?
Why would I go to the library?
Yeah. See? You
Libraries are
books.
dumb. Bookstores are better.
Alright, investigation. That's that's a natural 19. I like that.
Okay.
I will take the natural 19 for a total of 20.
Nice. You find some information on beholders. What do you kind of want to know? I'll give you like 3 questions.
I would start with weaknesses.
Okay. They don't seem to have any weaknesses.
Okay.
I'll give you 4 questions. 20 is really good.
Garlic, sunlight.
They don't have whatever the equivalent of what's their weakest saving throw? Like what is their deficiency?
Probably strength.
Okay. I think we established some general knowledge about their like anti-magic cone.
Yep, they have an
thing.
anti-magic cone.
I guess any information about range, just however that works.
150 feet.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a big cone. I mean, granted, it's longer distance than wide, right? But
Yeah. But that's only in one direction, and it has to.
you look in that direction.
Oh Lord. I don't know if this counts as a question. Tell me if this would count as a question. Like, can I establish size, like large, medium, small? I don't know if that's a question or not.
Did nobody see the mecha beholder?
We did see the mecha beholder. Okay, so
I mean, you would. Yeah, that seems like a dumb question. It was a very large creature.
okay, it's a large creature.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no weaknesses. Does it have any resistances?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. No.
Those
A
are two
regular
different
beholder.
answers.
A regular beholder does not.
Okay.
Except for it is immune to being prone, but that seems
Okay.
kind of common sense because it was just floating.
Got it. Ooh. Okay. I don't know this. That was technically my 4 questions, but I'll see if I can squeeze this in. Does its movement count as flying? Because it's hovering, right? It's a giant ball thing.
Yeah, it just hovers and flies.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all I need. Alright,
Cool.
yeah,
If
yes.
we were walking home, I would have kind of pulled Melos aside.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Damn, girl, you
So-
thirsty.
Just kill him already, Scarlet. Yeet this man into the sun. You don't need him.
Don't tell me what I don't or do not need. The heart wants what the heart wants.
You pull
Is it
Melos off
heart?
the side.
So are you alright?
It was kind of hard, but this is the best option.
You're doing the right thing, truly.
Yep.
You make a pretty good dad.
I mean, I just did the opposite of whatever my father did.
Oh?
Another time, over lots of drinks.
Okay. I won't try to poke and prod. I just you know I'm here if you need to talk to anybody, right?
Well, you're ready to save the world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
I think that's how everyone feels.
I mean, to be honest, not gonna lie, this is the first time that I've not felt confident about something. Normally, I'm kind of like, yeah, I got this, and then this time it's just a definite maybe.
Just fake it. That's how you get through a lot of things.
Hmm. Is
And
that how
what's-
you get through things?
A lot of that. And also the knowledge that if I don't succeed, I'm dead, so it doesn't really matter.
That's one way of thinking of it.
Also, if I don't succeed, everyone dies. So it's not that no one's going to be there to criticize me, that's for sure.
Hmm. Is it a stupid question if I say, would you ever like want to go get drinks or something instead of just hanging out? You know.
Again, sorry, I missed it.
Oh my god.
Somebody messaged me a whisper.
Matt, stop.
Furiously typing.
Is it crazy to think that we could actually go on a date, or is that out of the cards for heroes?
Anything's possible. Besides, if we make it through this, we'll see what. Lots of fun times.
I hope so. That's it.
Goldson, were you looking up anything in the library? The biblioteca? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really like, nothing really in particular after I asked Maven and everything, but on the way home, like, he will, like, catch up with, oh, yeah, you will, like, catch up with, Red Rage, and, yeah, just for the sake of brevity, he burns, like, Goten tells him just, like, at the time, like, he woke up under that, let's see, the Bunny Rancher, like, pleasure that was his home and everything, and then, among, like, all the other adventures that, I've been in, also, he also talks about, like, each and every one of his friends that he, like, made and everything. And then eventually he pretty much brings up this topic, and he says to him, "So, how do you feel about Blue Lightning? I know you two never really got along, but now that you know that Blue Lightning's been under Tesla's command, I mean."
Yeah, yeah, can't fault him entirely. Some of it was under command, some of it was, us being young and naive, right?
I guess it's a relief to know that
I can forgive
Blue
him.
Light. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, he's always been
what was best. Yeah. Hey, why do you guys have a wall of Schrodinger's cat?
Oh, you know about Schrodinger, huh?
Yeah, had a lot of time to read.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I mean, someone brought up Schrodinger's cat, and then they just put it up there to hopefully figure it out, the meaning of it behind it. Yeah.
I thought people nowadays would be smarter. All right, well, let me know when you guys figure it out. And he kind of like stretches his arms out, cracks, like he kind of cracks some of the gears and stuff in him, like the parts. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm gonna wander.
Do you need me to tag along?
No, I need to think a little bit. I'm not gonna do anything hasty. I gave you my word. I'll wait till tomorrow morning. Actually, do you have like,
Collections of weapons that we've collected. Do you want to go through that before?
No, yeah. If you have any, spare weapons lying around, I'll take one.
All right. Let's see. Let me open up the group inventory. So let's see here. Weapons. Things we collected. Oh, I got some. Well, we have this magic flail that gives you a +2 magic flail, and
Flail. All right.
All right. Let's see. We have a pitchfork. This sword that could turn people to ashes and absorb them.
No, wait. What? I'll take that.
Goldson!
You.
I will take the ash-making sword. That sounds amazing.
There are other weapons. There's
Nope, you don't need to continue. I want that.
be very extra careful because make sure once you like kill somebody with this, there's no going back or
Of
there's no
course,
bodies left behind. Or
absolutely.
all right, yeah, he Permsike hands him the ash sword.
He kind of gives it like a few twirls and swings. Huh. It's lighter than I'd expect it. But
Well, you're very strong and very sturdy, so perhaps it's lighter to you.
where'd you find this?
Oh well, we slayed a demigod over this, so it once belonged to her, and now it belongs to us. Or now you
I
until we get Warpath back.
mean, Warpath is nice and all, but turning people to ashes. That is a new trick. Cool. Thanks. He'll uh, he'll grab like a hilt for the sword and like stick it on his back. Do
Hey,
they have smidgen leaf nowadays? Is that still a thing?
oh yes, actually they do. Yeah, they still have Smithson Leaf.
You know where I can get some?
Oh, well, I had a companion that's not here currently. He's with Blue Lightning, who has a stack of a supply of Smithson Leaf on him. Maybe, yeah, maybe you can ask him. But if you're in dire need of one, there's I think stuff and things that we may have like walked by, and I think just any general store that may have them. So, all
All right. I'll go find some.
right, and I'll give him 500 gold.
Since how do you have this much money? I don't want to take all your money, Goldson, brother.
Oh, well, let's just say throughout our ventures, we now have like a bottomless pit of it. So, all right, mark off 500.
One day we'll have to sit down and have a long talk about all these journeys. I want to hear every detail.
Well, I'm down to do the same thing.
He'll give
All
you
right.
like a one handed like side hug with he's like holding the gold in the other hand.
Yeah, same thing. Oh, hey, Rach, did you really
Yeah.
mean what you said? That you wanted to kill Silver Flash?
You know, I stick to my words, my convictions.
I mean, I connected with your crystal when it was out of your body, and I saw a bit of your memory. You had a chance to stop him, but you didn't.
I won't make that mistake again.
Is there really no other way? I mean, I know you stick with your words, but wouldn't that hurt if
I'm not saying it's
kill
going to
one
be
wrong?
easy. It's going to destroy me on the inside. But this isn't about just me anymore. Silver Flash has done terrible things.
I did promise the group that if there was no other way to stop him or to save them, I gave them my word that I would end his life as well.
Perfect. A rocket to the face should do the trick. And he's going to walk out.
All right, don't stay out too late.
Yes, mother. Tromps down the stairs, shaking the whole house a little bit. What are you guys doing this evening? Argos, did you have anything?
Yep. At some point when it's quiet, like after the house has stopped shaking, I don't know if like Scarlet is going out or whatever. Like whenever there are the fewest people in the house possible,
hmm
Argos is going to.
If you didn't go to the library, that probably would have been the best time, you know, between.
Oh
when-
yeah. While everyone's at the library,
Yeah, the biblioteca.
the
We're sticking with
biblioteca.
that. Yeah, it's canon now. Beckwald biblioteca.
I'm. I guess now would be a good time to actually read the spell. I'm going to take the powdered ruby and holy water and incense and go around the second ritual, like go around the second floor where
Okay.
my and Jalen's rooms are, and ritual cast forbiddance.
I had a feeling that's what you were going to do. Love it.
So the idea is, I want to cover from like the second floor of the house up.
Okay. Just the second floor up.
Yeah.
Okay. Height of 30 feet. That would get the, the second, third, and the fourth and such.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. So for that duration, creatures can't teleport in the area using portals, such as those created by the gate spell to enter the area. The spell proofs against. Cool. In addition, the spell damages types of creatures that you choose. What are you? Choose one or more of the following, just everything. In the second paragraph.
Yeah. May as well go for broke.
Right? Who can you really trust? When a chosen creature enters the spell for the first time, starts its turn there, takes 5d10. Radiant or necrotic?
Radiant.
When you cast a spell using designate password, you can designate a password. Is there a password you're creating?
Yes. Actually, wait. If
1, 2,
I
3.
started 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Swordfish.
If I can. Oh no, that's why I started with the second floor, is because the height is 30 feet. Okay, so I couldn't go from the ground floor upward.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, that's fine. The password will be pressure's on.
Is that the password?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
Lullaby.
Okay, lullaby. Cool. Love it. The spell can't overlap another one. And if you cast it every day in the same spot, it becomes permanent? Ooh. That's cool. That'd take a lot of resources.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't consume
Read
its
the
own
last
channels.
sentence.
I did not. Yeah, I didn't. Oh.
We had a discussion about this.
Oh. Hey. Okay.
Argos did the homework.
Nice. Cool. Yeah. You feel this, divine, like, arcane energy come out, and you feel this kind of like almost a slight connection to the house now, and you feel it becoming more of a sanctuary. It gets a little warmer, goes up a couple degrees, feels a little cozier now. Does that
I
mean?
guess
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
just for good measure, I'll do a sweep of the upper floors.
What are you looking for?
I think I lost you for a second.
Oh, sorry. What were you? What are you like looking? Doing a sweep for?
Just for peoples.
Okay.
Make sure nobody
Just,
got in before.
just give me a. I'll say either perception or investigation, whichever one.
29 perception.
You don't see any people that shouldn't be here.
That's the way I like it.
It doesn't like disintegrate people, right? So 8's not gonna die or.
No, she just will bounce out. Like it
Okay,
won't work.
good. We're not like actively killing people like flies.
But does that mean if?
Oh, just closing the door.
Okay, good.
Does that mean if Goldsun and Jalen, when they come home, they won't be able to enter the upstairs until they say the password?
No, it's only teleporting spells.
Yeah, they just
Oh, it's
can't
only
teleport.
teleporting. Gotcha. Okay, so they can still walk in.
Yes, they can still walk in, but no more late night vamping Oscaberts or anything into the bedrooms.
Gotcha. That is fair. Okay. Yeah.
It's again not a sealed container, but we're putting the boards on the windows.
Yeah. Cool. Love it.
I'm gonna ask. Can I ask one other question about the anti-magic eye for clarification's
Yeah,
sake?
totally.
Would something in front of it block? Like, if I were standing on the other side of the wall and the anti-magic was pointing towards me, would it go through the wall, or would the wall like block the effect?
The wall will block the effect.
Okay.
If the wall is not magical, if it was like a magical wall, then
Right.
it would be.
And how big was the room the mecha beholder was in?
Oh gosh. Not insanely huge. I have it. Nope, that's a. 8. About a 40 by 40.
Okay.
And the mecha beholder took up like a 10 by 10 square, essentially. Okay. Anything else you get? I mean, Gold Sun or Blue Lightning, I mean, is what it sounded like.
Yeah, we need to contact Blue Lightning.
Yeah.
How are you guys getting in touch with him?
Argos,
Hello.
can you send a message to Blue Lightning and see if we can get him here?
Oh, sure.
We've got the.
Do I need to give him? Do I need to give him directions?
Maybe we could also offer to meet him somewhere, I guess, but I guess it's worth seeing if he's even on this continent.
So we're talking like a very loose,
We don't know where he is.
very
He's
loose thing.
somewhere on Eslios. He could be across the street for all we know. That apparently is a thing.
He's actually just
check
next door
first?
of you.
Yeah.
Just knock on the neighbors' doors.
Are any of you Blue Lightning?
Are you Blue Lightning? You Blue Lightning.
I'm Spartacus.
Talk about that.
So we're just doing sending.
Yeah, I will cast sending.
Cool. What do you say to Blue Lightning?
I will cast sending at 5th level as all of my thirds and fourths are spent.
How many
Yeah.
settings do you have? You have that, the 7th, right? That's about it. What do you have? 2 5th level slots?
I have 1/5, and since I ritual cast Forbiddance, I still have my 6th.
Oh, that's a cool. Love it.
It's been one of those days.
I have all my seconds and 3 of my firsts. I don't think I met Blue Lightning when we encountered him the last time.
Were you not there?
Weren't you with us?
I think I was there, but I don't think
Like you
I
formally.
don't think we exchanged pleasantries.
Gotcha. But he was in the. You were in the party of Vampirel.
You didn't even
Yeah,
get his
no,
number.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that is like you didn't have to
I mean,
socialize heavily with them.
It's less a matter of like being familiar with him for the purpose of casting the spell as much as like, hi, I'm talking in your brain and we haven't met properly.
You know, what would Jester do? WWJD.
You pooping?
I feel like you could probably buy that wristband.
I think you can.
Blue Lightning, I'm with your brother. We need to meet. Where can we find you?
So you were successful. Good. I can come to Novi'luma. Can be there in 5 minutes.
Well, he'll be in Novi'luma in 5 minutes.
That, well, we've narrowed down to a city. I would help. I can't. Also, should we put Gold Sun somewhere? And or, oh shoot, where's Red Rage?
Oh, he's out for a stroll and he doesn't know he's coming. I'm gonna go find my brother and let him know.
I mean, well, I can put you, Gold Sun, in. I mean, yes, you guys go to the basement. That's out of sight.
Yeah. I need to find my brother.
Yeah.
Sooner the better, so. In 5 minutes. I can, so.
Well, we don't know. Blue Lightning was not a super fast one, right? He's not Silver Flash. He just walks at a normal speed.
No.
I mean, he can manipulate it with lightning a little bit, but he's not. Yeah, he's not super speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least, yeah, during my time, I don't think he's displayed any kind of ability like that. So. Oh boy. So.
Like constant misty steps he can kind of do, kind of just.
Yep, and leaves a trail of lightning. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go find my brother and just bring him back here as soon as we can. So. All right. Gosen heads out and.
I don't know. Should we bring him here? Should we just stay away from the house until we resolve this? We don't know where we're meeting. Where are we meeting Blue Lightning? We've narrowed it down to a city. Is there like a major landmark we could meet him at?
I'm just imagining like Zathura, like the robot just comes through the ceiling, like.
I'm here.
I think before he pretty much got clocked what Jalen was saying, and I think he would just like say this. I think the only place where he's familiar with, I guess, where Tesla's former home was, or.
Did we really have to go down to the sewer? Oh, his home? We blew his home up, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
so we can direct him to the giant crater in the ground?
Carl, you hear that they have blown up a home, and there's a giant.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's shocking.
It's fine, nobody died.
Did nobody die?
Nope. Well, technically one person died. We're not talking about it. It was not our greatest moment.
Okay.
Because the cities, we don't know if he's been to Blue. I don't.
I mean,
Maybe
he's
just
secluded himself for thousands of years. I mean,
maybe he's been to Novi'luma. I don't know. Can he just tell us where to meet him? Can he like make a lightning bolt hit somewhere? Hopefully not injuring people, so we can just go to that. Keep it
How
simple.
are you trying
Make
to
his presence
who
known.
are you trying to communicate this to?
I am shouting into the void, hoping that Argos will take pity on me and cast a sending spell because I can't cast sending. I would burn my own spell slots if I had it.
I guess if I don't have to message Red Rage, then I can message Blue Lightning again.
Red Rage is on his own. It's fine.
Then it's out interest. I'm not Red Rage.
So I'm sending him to the crater of Tesla's house.
Either that, or if he wants to like just call a lightning bolt to be like, I am at this location. Drop a pin, dude. And we can go find him.
I will say it has been raining with lightning going on already. So
Great.
So Tesla's house it shall be.
Tesla's house. There might be a crater right now. Sorry about that. Wasn't us. Somebody else.
It also might be a lake or just a big giant puddle. So
To Tesla's
Oh.
house.
Yeah, I'll cast sending again and say, well, but I guess by this point, 4 minutes.
yeah.
Meet us at the site of Tesla's old house.
Acknowledged.
Boy, your brothers are chatty.
Well,
didn't get
he
that.
acknowledged it.
Okay, so Goldson, you and Red Rage stay away from Tesla's house. We'll let you know when it's clear.
Copy. Oh, anything else?
I guess, do I just activate it and say I undo the command? Will that fix it?
I guess it's as Taylor instructed. I guess hold the command words.
Yeah, but I think you have to like
Sounds like you have to give another command.
right, I have to like either countermand Tesla's command or give a new command. So can I just release? I guess I can ask Blue Lightning. He kind of understands it, right? Can I just say like I release you from your compellence? Is that a word? Compulsion to kill your brothers? I don't know who's laughing, but shut up.
I was laughing at Undercoffer, not you.
Yeah, that works too. Cool. Let's go do this. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
It'll be fine. Okay, so who's going to Tesla's crater?
I guess I'm going. And
I mean, I assume Argos is. I think he's just gone, but
okay.
I assume Undercoffer's probably going.
I'll go. I'll stick to the background unless something happens.
Goldson, you're going to go search for your brother. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Give me an investigation check.
All right.
And you guys easily wasted like the 5 minutes talking about this. And I will be right back really quick.
Cool.
Ooh.
do any of you guys get trick-or-treaters, or you guys all in apartments and stuff?
Haven't
No,
heard
it's
anything.
fine.
I feel like I would have heard.
What was the
doorbell going
investigation
off.
check?
Oh, 8.
Okay. Cool. I'll wait till others get back. But you
Somebody with
don't
gold
really
gun.
you don't find Red Rage. No, Argos, you're awesome. But you guys make your way over to Tesla's crater. We'll wait for Caitlin.
Can't play without the main character.
Thought that was Melos.
Only in his mind.
Do you have any cake for your birthday, Dennis?
Okay. Oh, actually, I have like leftover pumpkin pie and apple pie from yesterday, so that was kind of like my birthday pies and everything. So
Yum. Where'd you get the pie from?
yeah, actually, it's yeah, my friends like bought it. Yeah, I had like small like get together
Oh,
yesterday.
nice.
So,
Awesome.
Yeah, so they just stuck a bunch of candles in the pumpkin pie and then. Ooh.
I love it.
Yeah. Actually, I prefer much that pie like over cake and everything. It's just more delicious.
I mean, I think
Agreed.
pie is
Agreed.
usually the superior
Mhm.
one. I think cookies are the toppest of the tiers.
Baked
Red
goods.
velvet cake is delicious, and it does not get topped by pie. Just saying.
You guys hear something?
I mean,
Fuck off.
The correct answer was chocolate cake is superior to everything, but you know, whatever works.
I mean, apple pie is the most superior of the pies.
And Boston cream's pretty great.
Argos weighing in.
Being the
Peacekeeper.
politician.
All right, the cat has been fed. I am ready to continue.
Okay. You guys make your way to Tesla's crater. Red Rage, not Red Rage. Cold Sun, that's your name. You can go searching for Red Rage.
Yep.
You don't seem to be able to find him anywhere. While you guys get to the crater, you hear commotion from
Oh,
inside the crater. And you guys, as you can stand on the edge, you see blue lightning just throwing fists at Red Rage, and Red Rage just like pushing them away. I know you're not trying to fucking kill me like that, you little wimp.
Goes and like makes a beeline.
Yeah, you start making a beeline.
I'm gonna.
You think your weak ass punches are gonna take me out? Fight me like a man, like a warforge.
I am scooting down that embankment as like fast as I can to get within 30 feet.
And you can see like blue lightning is it's just physical. Like there is nothing else being brought into it. No weapons. He doesn't have one. No like lightning or charge things. He's just punching. And they don't look very powerful. Like he does not seem to be following through on the punches. But he can't seem to stop. It's just they keep going. To the point where Red Rage just, after knocking a dozen of them away, he just drops his arms and is just letting blue lightning just punch at him. But you slide down there.
Shit, there it is.
I must eliminate you. Command to kill you.
Pull out the orb,
Mm-hmm.
and when I'm within 30 feet, I will go.
Cool.
Kumquat, noodle, lunate, ginger, civility, behoove.
You feel like a sense of, I don't know how to describe it. You feel like he hears that.
Does he stop or is he still going?
No, he keeps going. You didn't give a command. You just.
Right. Blue lightning. I release you from your previous command to kill your brothers.
That's good wording. Golden, you get to the edge of the crater. And you hear Jalen shout that out over the rain and the lightning and thunder coming down. And you see your brother just punching away at Red Rage as Red Rage is just standing at like part of in the crater, just letting it happen. And you see the punches like slow down and get like even weaker. They're not even like full punches. There's no full like retraction or anything. And the hands just drop to the side. And Blue Lightning just kind of like collapses into Red Rage's arms as Red Rage catches him.
Yeah, Goten just goes to the crater and just rushes light towards them.
You just dope monk shit your way down really fast and quick. Blue Lightning like slowly wraps his arms around Red, or tries to. Red Rage is big, so they don't get like all the way around. It's done, brother. I'm free.
Goten, like, when she makes it there, like, he hugs Blue Lightning, so.
You kind of catch Blue Lightning by surprise as you kind of like run up behind him and grab him. He with one of his other arms like reaches behind and trying to like hug like a hug sandwich forward and behind.
Free.
You did it, Gold Sun. You freed me.
Actually, she freed you. Prince like gestured to Jalen, so.
Blue Lightning will look at you.
I pocket the orb away.
Thank you, Jalen.
Yeah, no problem.
I was beginning to lose hope that this would ever happen. That I'd ever be able to look you guys in the eyes again. And he just grabs like both of your heads and like, brings all the foreheads together.
And I put my hands on his head too, so. Tesla's gone and they're free now, brother. We're all free.
One of us isn't. We need to free him. By any means.
I've been trying to find a way, but all I keep hearing is death is the only option to free him.
Red Rage will speak up. Death is the only option. It's all he deserves.
Blue? What do you think?
No one deserves death. But if it's between 1 and 1,000, I will do whatever I can to stop him without needing to kill him. I would rather not shed the blood, or you know what I mean.
I think Flash just needs a good ass kicking from us brothers to knock some sense into him.
I hope so. I've been praying that we can find a way. The gods have offered no answers yet.
I'll keep praying. Because I'm not ready to give up on him. Rage? I know he thinks.
You gave me this new fun tool. I'm going to use it. But maybe once he's dead, we can bring him back. I'll forgive him then.
Let's go meet our brother tomorrow then.
I'm I am ready whenever you are. I do have word on your friend Devrin Palikar.
Oh, Deb, how is he?
He's alive. He sorry, that was blue light goes to laugh. That was just me like, oh yeah, I forgot about him. Nobody gives a fuck about Dev. You're all that mattered.
Deb is looking ill.
He is alive still. He's at a weird it's like puberty but with magic in a way. Well, I don't know if that's the right word. He is stronger and weaker at the same time.
Where is he?
He is with a friend right now. They are. It seems like time is against him. Time is being his enemy, and we're keeping him in a stasis, trying to prevent that until we have an answer, or, well, it was actually until you guys got back. But
And on the note that you left, it's been 8 months for you guys, hasn't it?
it has.
Sorry about that.
It went surprisingly fast. There were at times we didn't realize how much time had passed. But we kept busy, and I believe I know Dev found information that was useful to us and for the Forgotten.
Oh,
Is
It
he
seems-
close? Can we go get him, or?
I can have him, and he pulls out a little, like, gem crystal, or, like, spell crystal. I can have him brought to me at a moment's notice.
Great.
yeah, I know Deb is dying, but I hate to admit, but we need him for this.
Yeah, I mean, it's all hands on deck, but would it be better to leave him?
I say it might be safer to leave him until you are absolutely ready. He's called himself a glass cannon, if you understand what that means. He's very volatile, but also very weak. He should probably rest as long as he can.
Okay, then. Do you guys want to...
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if we wanted to... I'm enjoying the rain, but if we wanted to not be standing in a downpour, we do have a house.
I mean, the lightning and the rain is nice to me. I like what you've done with Tesla's place, by the way. It's very fitting.
Officially, we had nothing to do with this. Officially.
I had to push the button, so it had to be done.
Jalen's like looking around to make sure no one's around.
It had to be done. Somebody else might have gotten it wrong, right?
Oh. Oh, brother. It burns like he to Alistair, and then just the rump in both hands. Been keeping it safe, and Alistair had protected me and helped my friend.
He will
I don't.
gently touch the blade.
It misses you.
And I miss Alistair, but I'm not ready for it back yet. I am not worthy of it at the moment.
I see. But it's not your fault. Everything you've done, it's not your fault. So please, if
I
you
know.
want to atone,
I have forgiven myself. Now I'm seeking redemption. But I do not need that blade yet. I wish to not wield this weapon of destruction.
In that case, I'll continue to guard it and keep it safe. And he puts it back in his bag of holding.
Red Ray just kind of looks at him confused. It's a weapon. You don't want to hold. I'll keep it. You can never have too many weapons.
Rage, please.
All right.
Lion's been. Yeah.
I mean, I've got this cool ash sword, so that's fine. But turning down weapons, really? All right. He just makes his way up through the crater.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're ready to claim Alistair, he'll be here ready for you.
He like grabs you behind the head, puts his forehead to yours. Thank you, brother. He walks out of the crater also. What are you guys doing now?
Yeah. I'll follow my brothers.
Well, I was going to cast Hero's Feast and then realized I didn't prep it for today. So
Ruh-roh.
that's
Yeah.
out. Because I was focused on Red Rage and not.
Is there like a place that serves Heroes Feast at this time of night? Like, can we go to In-N-Out or?
Is there? Yeah, drive through. I've got the chalice. I just need someone to cast it who is not me.
It wouldn't be In-N-Out. It'd probably be like The Habit or something.
Frey, do you cast Heroes? Who's technically can cast Heroes Feast? Who do we have on speed dial?
Is Taste of India good, Argos? I've been meaning to try them out.
Here's
I
about
don't
that.
know. Just canonically,
Oh.
you gave that name as the Indian
Did I
piece in Novi'luma.
Is that what I did?
Do we know any clerics or druids?
Do you guys know any clerics or druids?
/ Argos, you didn't prep it, right?
You know a cleric.
Even if I did, I'm out of spell slots.
That's
I had to
fair.
cast Sending at 6th level.
Oh, you don't have 7th level yet, do you?
Oh.
No, not yet.
That's right. I keep reading that you want fighter for a couple levels.
Yeah, find first level and then.
Okay.
Well, yeah, just 1 level.
Do we know any clerics in town that are 6th level?
What about the air genasi? Is she like a druid? Or?
I have no idea what Mona's class is.
There's probably one person, maybe, that might be able to do it.
Who?
Damien, maybe capable of it.
That's worth a shot. All right. Quick, we're close-ish, right? I have no idea where we actually are in town.
I mean, you're maybe like a 10-minute walk tops away.
Okay, quick pit stop by Father Damien's. Let's see if that's something we can do. If not, I guess we'll survive. Hopefully we'll survive. We'll find out.
Hopefully that's right. You guys, make your way to the, the construction of the new cathedral. You know, they have finished a good chunk of it. They've definitely finished like a place for Damien to stay and stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
And construction's going pretty quickly. Goldson, you saying something?
Perhaps like I catch up to my brothers, and upon hearing Jalen's plan, like I tell them to, if you want like a hero speech, just to like meet us there at the cathedral.
I can feed up to 12 with this thing, so we should get anybody and everybody we can.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I just tell them like, please come on over for.
I guess technically if we can round up Radmir and Emmeline without causing too much fuss.
Can you call for Radmir, or is that?
I cannot. I called him this morning to come deal with other things, so.
I mean, you could probably be like, "Hey, Damien, can you come to our place? Have a hero's feast. We're gonna go get Radmir."
Yeah, I guess let's even see if he can do it, because if he can't do it, there's no reason to drag them out in the rain.
That's fair.
Step 1.
You find looks like he's started rebuilding a little bit of a garden. As it looks like construction, they're going swiftly through it, and he is just planting, some nightshade plants.
Nothing suspicious here. Father Damien.
One of them has like a little bit of like a bell ringing to it. And a bunch of green leaves sticking out of the ground.
I feel like I'm missing a reference, but I'm gonna move on.
It's Nirnroot from Skyrim.
Ah,
No, I'm kidding. Jalen.
I have kind of a huge favor you might not be able to help with, but you were the only person in town we could think of that might even be close to pulling off. Do you know the spell Hero's Feast by any chance?
What level is Hero's Feast? 5th or 6th?
6th.
6th. Can Father Damien do that? It is within my capabilities.
Whew. Could we ask a huge favor of you tonight or tomorrow morning?
I am at your service.
We're heading off into some dangerous territory. Could
Well,
really
then you'll
use
need
the
all the
best.
blessings you can take.
I've got the chalice. I just did some poor spell management.
He like stands up, wiping his like hands on his robes. Lead the way.
Thank you so much.
It is my duty.
I mean, do you guys want to take him back? I'll go round up Bradmere and Emlyn. We can get everybody.
That's fine.
Are you asking us?
Yes, everyone who is there presently, hopefully in body, if not in spirit.
Are we throwing like a house party? Is this like a
Yes.
rager? Or like
This is we're pre-gaming before we go out and possibly die. This is to help us not possibly die.
okay. Great.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab Radmir and Emlyn.
Okay.
Circle
Yeah.
up. Because that's 1, 2, 3. You count as 3 people. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Dev won't be there. Dev's gonna have to be out of luck. So 9.
9. Cool. Yeah, you gotta travel across town. It takes time and everything, but not hard to find Radmir, and he's able to contact Emlyn pretty quickly. And she said she'll meet you guys at your place. But yeah, you guys get home. Damien, did you give him the chalice, or were you holding on to it? Because you guys start like preparations and
I can
stuff.
give it to him, yeah.
You'll start prepping the spell, and you come in as it is, like midway through.
I have a technical question.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys imagine Hero's Feast, do you imagine that they crush up the chalice and sprinkle it over the food, or do you think that there's just a hill of chalices that have been used for Hero's Feast
I imagine
that
it's
you
like,
just put stuff in and then you pour it out, or do you
I mean,
eat out of the chalice?
yeah, I imagine it is a enchanted chalice that you put the food into, and the chalice imbues the food, and then you eat the food.
But here's the thing: where do all the chalices go? Like, is it just like a like a mound of chalices that people have used because they can't use them anymore, or like, do they recycle them?
Can't
And,
be
like,
asking the tough questions.
There's a landfill somewhere in the ether, and like the astral sea of just chalices.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or they like it just like disappears into the to the universe, never to be seen again. Oh my god, these things.
I don't have an answer for you.
And then also, because it's a feast, it's just one chalice, and people eating out of these chalice, it's like one chalice. Like,
I always imagine that when the spell completes, the chalice disappears and the food covers like the area you're eating. Like It all kind of comes out.
Gotcha. Okay, just I wanted to. Yeah. These are the questions that I have.
Question.
Paint us a word picture, Matthew.
What do you guys want to eat?
I mean, it's a cold night. It's a rainy night, so I don't know, some sort of big stew or something.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Tonkatsu.
Ramen? Ooh, ramen.
Oh, ramen.
Yeah, Damien finishes, the preparations for the spell, and the chalice like begins to kind of melt into like liquid silver and stuff, and gold and gems. And as it does, it ends up reforming into the shape of a huge, like, cauldron of ramen, filled with, egg, beef. Do you want to do beef?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Lots of delicious vegetables, very steamy broth. It starts the aroma starts permeating the downstairs of the house, and you got this giant ass cauldron of ramen.
Cool. Do we want to have Damien roll for our hit points, or?
Yeah. What is it?
It is 2d10.
2d10. That's so many.
Would you have like a jacuzzi put in or something? That'd be so awesome. Like eat your ramen in your jacuzzi.
6 and 10. 16.
Nice.
I missed everything. What are we adding to our
You are
stats?
getting 16 hit points for the next 28 hours.
I should give.
Is that added on to the coffee?
I mean, the
No.
coffee hit points are temporary, so when you take damage, they disappear forever.
Oh yeah, these are.
But the Hero's Feast ones you can heal back through.
You can heal back.
Oh, I get it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Say that one more time. My
Okay.
brain is malfunctioning.
You get both.
You get both. When you
Okay.
assuming you take damage, the
Mhm.
temporary coffee ones go away first, and they will never come back. Those are just once they get knocked off, they're gone. The coffee ones.
Mhm.
The ones from Hero's Feast, for the next 28 hours, you can heal back up through those if you heal.
Got it.
So coffee first. How long does the temporary hit points from the coffee last, Matt? Is that
Just one day.
One day? Okay, so we won't even have it tomorrow unless we make really good coffee in the morning.
Didn't you roll like a natural 20 to make that coffee?
Yeah, I think it's like, yeah.
I mean,
I think it's
I've
like
been rolling natural 20 and I still got
Yeah, you
temporary
rolled.
hit points, but
But no, who made the coffee? Didn't you roll like
Oh, yeah.
how to
What's
make
that?
the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the day before I
What's-
made it.
What
Oh.
do we get from Hero's Feast again? We can't be something in a temporary
Yeah,
hit points.
so you are immune to poison, you're immune to being frightened, and you make all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Oh, nice. That's good, because I'm not good at wisdom at all. I am not wise.
And then kind of later in the evening, it might be smart to kind of try and get a sense of things. I can try scrying on a Jeet or Silver Flash or something to kind of see and get a sense of what we're walking into.
Ajit was dead last time you checked.
Right, but they seem to be actively working on that not being the case. So
True.
that is on my list of options. I will say last time Silver Flash seemed very aware of my scry. So I don't know if that tips our hand or not. I mean, we could just be checking in on him. Which is why I was possibly going to go for a Jeep first and see if he was up and kicking. I've got
And
3 spell slots for this to work. So if a Jeep doesn't work, I can try Blue Lightning.
I'm right here.
uses
Sorry.
Uses,
Silver Flash.
divination.
Mellis, to answer your question, frozen yogurt is not ice cream. Okay, I just had to say that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's frozen yogurt. That's the whole point. Frozen
I'm gonna,
yogurt.
go tuck myself into the living room away from people.
Mm-hmm.
Settle down with my scry orb. I'm gonna go with Ajit first. Let's see if that's up and kicking yet.
Okay. What is the save?
It is a 20, and I think it's a whiz save.
That's a fail.
Cool.
So yeah, you focus on your scrying, and you get pulled, southeast of your direction, and you see right below you, you can see Ajit up and moving around. You can see most of his body parts have been replaced with mechanical pieces. And he seems to be celebrating. Talking to himself, congratulating himself on a job well done. And looks down at the schematics, and you see his head turn and look, and your scry kind of turns with it, pans over, and you see just like a giant fist hit the ground, and another, and like pushes itself up, and you see a foot in the second, and it just stands up as the scribe pans upwards, and you see like a 100-foot tall warforge. It seems it doesn't. It's got some. It's a little more like makeshift and a little more piecemeal put together than like a very clean, perfect looking one. Because it looked nicer beforehand. This definitely looks like it's a little bit of a rush job, but there is a complete functional warforged Goliath Titan. I don't remember what it was called. This is the greatest invention I have ever made. I'm going to be a legend yet. And he cheers us to the air, essentially, and takes like a large swig from his cup. And that's all you see.
It will come out of it. Well, Ajit's alive, and Ajit has finished his giant mecha robot of death.
It looks weaker, though.
Yeah, it looks like he had to rush it, so that's something. Plus, it's possible if we're in a different area of the facility, it won't interfere with us. But I'd say Silver Flash is probably ready to move sooner than later. I don't think we should risk scrying on Silver Flash. Because if he is ready and he knows we know he's ready, he'll know we'll come and try and stop him. He could still be suspecting we're going to stop him, but I think let's make it less of a certainty if we can.
Not to mention, Silver Flash has 2 more crystals now. Mine and our sisters.
Right.
Which I have a lot of questions about. I kind of mentioned, I talked to like Blue Lightning too.
Blue Lightning, he just acknowledges that. You get the sense that he knows about this sister. Red Rage seems a little confused.
Yeah, Rage, we have a sister. Oh,
Nice.
I guess my twin sister. So.
Well, where is she? I want to meet her.
She's safe, but unfortunately, her crystal was taken by Flash and embedded onto his body along with mine.
What? Ray just kind of like looks at you and like pokes your chest. You don't
It
have
opens.
a crystal?
Yeah, it's actually powered by a celestial soul now, apparently.
That's crazy. I didn't know. Of course you'd find that out, Goldson. It would be you.
Actually, it was by chance. I mean, I didn't even know either. So, and he closes up his chest.
I mean, well, and he just kind of like hand to his chest.
You all right, brother?
So if you don't have your crystal in you, but you're still you, right?
I am. But since this is a celestial, I also have his memories as well. So you could say our minds kind of merged together. Hence is why I kind of sound less naive and more knowledgeable.
So blue lighting will like interject. It seems the crystal does not make the Warforge.
Yeah, seems like it.
Think maybe there can be hope for Silver Flash yet.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Well, he has 3 crystals. What if we destroy his and replace it with them on the others, or and he kind of points to your chest. You can have your crystal back.
That just kind of makes sense. I mean, if this crystal is corrupted, then all we just need is like new power source.
So we kill him and then we bring him back with a new source.
Oh, the question is, like, where do we find that new source? It's not like every celestial could just like rain down from the sky and be willing to offer their soul up to.
What happens if we put your crystal back in you?
Actually, I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm assuming once I get my crystal back, this being Lorne, that's his name, could leave my body and fulfill his duty and return to the celestial plane. He is long overdue to return. So.
Oh, I thought maybe we could use that as the crystal, but
Could
I
we
see.
place Goldsun's? I mean, I understand he's using Goldsun's crystal, but it's not powering him. What if we replaced Silver Flash's crystal with Goldsun's crystal?
Actually, I wouldn't mind. I mean, my crystal hasn't been corrupted, and given I was my former innocent, naive self, maybe he needs that reminder about the good of humanity. So,
Well, we have a plan.
so Blue, my sister, what power does her crystal contain?
I don't know. She was never activated. At least not to my knowledge.
Hmm.
But once we get Silver Flash back, maybe we can find that out together. All of us can be a family again.
Not very much like that.
I would too.
So, let's discuss our plan of attack tomorrow. So.
what is the plan for tomorrow, which will be next session.
Right.
But
No, Matt, let's start a beholder
Hey.
fight now.
I will say I will leave it up to you guys. There's 2 ways of dealing with this. You can we could make it a dungeon crawl, and you guys go through and fight your way through it as an initiative order and such. Or we can do it as a skill challenge check to get to the beholder.
I mean, I think our tentative plan, and we can discuss this, was to see how close we could teleport into the facility with the helm.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Bypass all the minions. Because I don't know that we have something from that place, but we have been next to that room. Now, granted, we could just teleport into many places. I don't know how accurate. I can look this up. I've used teleporting or been around.
We have Ajit's hairball. Right?
Oh,
that's true.
That would get us to a Jeet. I don't
That
know
would get
if
us a Jeet,
that would get us to. Okay, teleport. So
Teleport to a Jeet, slash him open, teleport away.
Okay, so we don't necessarily have an associated object, right? I'm not forgetting. Wait, do we still have the hands? I don't know if the hands count. That probably just is too wide a net.
It's not quite.
Yeah. We don't have an associated object for that exact location. Would you say we're very familiar with it, Matt, or only casually? Or
I would say you're a place you've been very often, a place you've carefully studied. It's a place where you've seen once, possibly using magic. It's a place whose location. See, the description when very familiar and viewed once is vast. There's a vast discrepancy between those, I think.
Yeah. Well, there's also they're seen casually.
Oh, familiarity, permanent circle, very familiar. Why is seen casually not pop? Oh, seen casually is more someplace you've been more than once, but which you aren't very familiar. I mean, I would say it's seen casually at best.
So
view once, at the worst.
So let's assume on the positive side that it's seen casually. We have a less than 50% chance of arriving on target. We have a 9% chance, I think I'm looking at that right, of arriving off target. We have a 33% chance of just something going completely wrong. It's not great odds. You've got a 2/3 chance of at least landing in the ballpark, if not closer. Mishap. The spell's unpredictable magic results in a difficult journey. Each teleporting creature takes 3d10 force damage, and the DM rolls on a table to see where you wind up. Whew. So, teleport is an option, but it is a lot riskier than our usual attempts. And given that we are fighting, at minimum, a Mecha Beholder, at worst, other minions, possibly Silver Flash, possibly a Jeet, I think we're safe from the giant 100-foot robot, unless there are doors that open somewhere that I didn't note last time and it can poke its head in and start firing laser beams at us.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Yeah, that. So I would say the less damage we can take somehow, the better.
Makes sense.
And then there's that wall force.
Question, Matt. We have the keys, the arcane conduit keys.
Mm-hmm.
We know the Mecha Beholder has one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we can hone in on that energy in combination with our knowledge and try to use that to pinpoint where we need to go?
I like that. Yeah, I think it could guarantee you to probably make it in the general vicinity.
Would we still have a mishap chance, or would that at least just guarantee us the facility?
I think that could guarantee you. That can guarantee you without the mishap. Yeah, I think
Okay.
getting you within probably a mile of it.
I mean, because last time it took us, 2 days to walk there? Something like that. So if we can shave that off, and at least, I mean, a mile you can walk in, 20 minutes. Less than that. So I'd say we teleport is our plan. Hopefully landing close to the beholder. And then let's say we end up somewhere else in the facility. Do we want to fight it out, or do we want to do a skill check? I feel like skill check's probably the way to go for time.
Yeah, skill.
Given that we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'd
have,
skill check better.
I don't even know how many people in this combat tomorrow. There's
From a
gonna
meta perspective, it would be a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of us because I think Dev's supposed to be back next week, right?
Dev will be back next week.
Mm-hmm.
So there's on our side 10 people.
Mhm.
So yeah, combat's gonna be long and
So yeah,
crunchy,
for the sake of
so
brevity, if that's what you guys want to do, I don't know if you guys want to do long, crunchy combat. I
I
mean,
have a feeling
beholder
the
combat will also be
that's-
probably
yeah,
long.
I'd rather cut to that
Yeah.
and focus
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I would say
I don't
skill
know.
check.
If you guys enjoy fighting the mob fights, or you want to just do like if you guys want to focus on the boss fight for
I'd
Probably
say
Yeah, I like to
fun.
focus on the boss fight. Yeah,
yeah,
like the
I'd
meat of
say
it all.
if it was just the things, great, fine, let's go to town. But
that is
we know how
adorable.
long the Namasane fight took, and I have no idea when
Yeah.
this is going to be on that skill level. So
Okay. Then if that's Tran. Okay, so unless you guys land in actually even if you unless you land in the beholder spot, is probably going to be like if we're going to do a skill check challenge. It will be basically you guys fighting your way through waves of Warforge to get to the beholder, which would with each person each ally you bring along, it would drop the DC. So if you're bringing Red Rage, Blue Lightning, Radmir, and Emmeline, that would drop it by 9 because Red Rage will be 3, the others will be 2. So that'll bring the DC from a 22 to a 13.
okay,
But you will need 15 successes before 3 failures. A nat 1 is an auto fail. If there's any other prep you guys want to do, we could probably drop the DC still if there's something you think that would be helpful and beneficial and work to reducing that. But right now we're looking at a 13. You can use one doing these skill checks. You could use like your attack as a skill, I'll say.
okay,
Because you're essentially fighting through waves of mindless Warforge.
right.
Trying to get your way there.
I assume there's an option to use a spell slot or something.
Yeah,
to get
spell
through.
slots as well. Yeah. Each fail will the first 2 fails will be everybody will take 5d10 hit points across the board of damage.
Oof.
The third fail will be 10d10, and you guys will have to retreat.
So if we get 3 fails, we have to back out of the facility.
Or somebody's probably deaths will happen.
Right.
Yeah.
What if we mirror taxi until it goes bad? Do you want to do that?
Possibility.
I mean, somebody would still have to fight, right? Like, okay, let's.
I would just have to make stealth checks. Like, if he's doing the skill checks, I could literally just make stealth checks until, I make a bad stealth check, and then you guys could pop out of the mirror, and then we'd start making like
Do you,
more of the attacks and spells.
You will.
slots.
The allies won't count as helping then,
so
so the DC
would
will
up.
go all the way up.
And I think we have a potion of invisibility, so that could help with their stealth and everything. So.
We do.
Mhm.
That's
Could.
a good point.
Mm.
Yeah, and I can't maintain concentration on a spell through the mirror, right? If I go through the mirror, that breaks. So I couldn't like give you enhanceability or anything.
I mean, I do have advantage on all. Oh no, that's dexterity shit.
It's a possibility.
It is a possibility. Like we
Yeah,
didn't think
I
about
like,
it.
It's not a bad idea.
Potion of invisibility. What does that do? Invisibility.
It could turn you invisible.
Thank you, Melos. Helpful as always. You become invisible for 1 hour. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. Attack. It doesn't say anything about like stealth checks.
No, just doesn't give you a bonus. Just if they can't see you, they can't see you.
Right, but if she's trying to make checks, like the potion of invisibility, like it would be one thing if she took the potion of invisibility.
I would say that would reduce the DC by like 2 or 3, probably.
Okay.
I mean, my stealth is pretty high.
Invisible condition gives you advantage on stealth, I believe, or
No,
Makes sense.
it says it gives you attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and creatures' attacks have advantage. You're heavily obscured, but it doesn't say anything about
Stealth checks.
At least the condition invisible. I don't know about.
Yeah, so invisible. I'm reading up. So an invisible creature is impossible to see without data magic or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. And attack rolls against the creature have okay. So there's only disadvantage if they're being attacked. So. Gotcha.
Retreat or death. So yeah, mirror taxi with an invisibility potion could be could be good. The one problem is Argos at the minimum has to be out to teleport you in. And he, unless he has the ability to invisible himself, will be out at least however briefly. Now, it could be great. We could teleport right next to the mecha beholder, we all jump out, we go crazy.
It's fine, you guys. I'll make the stealth checks.
Or you could
I believe in you, Argos.
Or you could teleport into, and actually he can't be invisible and cast teleport because that would break the invisibility on himself. So somebody else would have to be holding the invisibility. Wait, Melos, is that a thing you do? That's not a thing you do, right? You don't cast invisibility?
That was my last character.
He can counterspell it. No, he can't because it's
that was Hazel for a while.
Maybe that was it. So yeah, somebody else would have.
You just stole Marlevin's cloak, is what you guys should have done.
Can we cast get a can we get by a scroll of greater invisibility?
Sure.
Because that allows you to cast it on multiple. Let's see, what's the 4th level spell, so that's within our wheelhouse. You are a creature you touch becomes invisible. How do you target multiple?
Only for a minute, though.
Right, but we just need him to be invisible long enough to teleport in and then get in the mirror and let Scarlet with a potion of invisibility go. So the problem is there a multi? I thought there was a multi-target invisibility. Am I crazy?
Mass invisibility, I believe.
Is that what it is?
I think it's just invisibility at a higher level.
Because it didn't have any scale ups on the greater invisibility.
We also have the oil, but etherealness. It might be a little bit better than.
Oh yeah, just invisibility at a higher level.
Well, that's stupid. Why is there greater invisibility?
Because greater invisibility, I think, allows you to.
You can attack and cast.
Yeah. I will be right back while you guys are discussing this.
Okay. In which case, let's see, Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Yeah, so we would have to buy a scroll, but If we
Okay.
bought a scroll to cast it at a higher level. Scarlet, do you cast magic? It doesn't matter. One of us could be out. I guess that would be me. I'm the other spellcaster.
I can only do charm person, but that's because of my whip. I do no magic whatsoever.
Gotcha. Don't tell Jalen. So we could have somebody.
Mud blood.
What was that, Velos?
I do magic.
Mud blood.
So we could have
I do cantrips.
Melos or myself with Argos outside, everybody else in the mirror. Let's, for the sake of argument, let's just say Jalen casts invisibility on me and Argos long enough to get the teleport off. Do you have to be able to see us to cast teleport? That's another question. Oops. Creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Well, there goes that plan.
It's fine, you guys. I have true sight.
Okay, so revise. Keep it simple. We will teleport in with just Argos and Scarlet out. Hopefully, they will land somewhere where it's not a problem. If that's the case, Argos gets in the mirror, Scarlet gets as far as she can with the potion of invisibility. If we land somewhere problematic, then we just start hopping out the mirror and start messing shit up.
Oh, something I remembered something. Remember Lauren or Courage asked Jalen to take like some material components for his spell in that storeroom. Do you think we could use that material to, like, it would be like a safer bet to like teleport into that storeroom, and then maybe that way they can apply their invisibility on.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's specific enough. I mean, I have a hand from a Warforged bot somewhere.
yeah.
I don't think that gets us any necessarily closer, / I don't remember. We hit a snag, Matt. You can't cast teleport on creatures. You have to be able to see the creatures. So
Okay.
we can't jump in invisible no matter how much we layer spells. So that got out. Okay.
Gotcha.
So unless we can think of anything else, and I think we could, table this discussion for the week to figure out. But
Totally.
I think the broad strokes for next week are to teleport in, hopefully as close as possible with the arcane conduit.
Fuck some shit up.
Yeah, well, I think our plan is everybody will be in the mirror except Argos and Scarlet. If they can land somewhere where they can't, can avoid being detected for long enough, Argos will get in the mirror. Scarlet will get as far as she can on stealth. And if she trips something, then we will come out and try to deal with that.
Makes sense.
Then we fight a beholder.
A mecha beholder.
A mecha beholder.
Yeah.
Because that fills me with joy.
Do you think it's better for Scarlet to take the oil of etherealness? Yeah. Because that kind of like takes her to the a different plane or like border of the plane, right? So, and then creatures won't be able to perceive her.
Huh. What is the ethereal condition? Just cast the spell etherealness. All right. What is the spell etherealness? Transmutation. Travel the border ethereal. How long does it last?
I believe it lasts for up to 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah, 8.
Nice. Yeah. It took about 10 minutes to apply and lasted for 1 hour.
So she has to like apply. That's gonna be.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes. She's got to hang out somewhere.
Yeah.
Also,
like it
every foot takes an extra foot of movement, so you're basically moving half speed. I don't know if that matters.
I like it, but probably the 10 minutes is going to be a deal killer.
Unless you want Scarlet in the mirror and Argos being the only one to teleport, and then they can like swap places. That would work. Like Argus goes in the mirror. Yeah, Argus. Yeah. So everyone in the mirror, Argus teleports, and then he jumps into the mirror, and then Scarlet jumps out the mirror to switch places.
But if she's in the ethereal plane, she
Oh,
can't interact with the mirror.
all right. Yeah. Nah, that
Yeah.
won't work. So it has to
Okay.
be invisibility then.
But if we can think of anything, I don't know. If we threw ball bearings in front of the robots, the Warforged, are we calling them Warforged? Is that what they're referred
They're
to
technically
as?
Warforged. Yeah.
Okay, the Warforged husks, the husks. Can we like trip them? Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, I would say that would be, that'd probably, probably reduce it by 1 using that.
I guess my other question is, do we know from either hanging with these Warforges or our experiences last time, were they particularly weak to any, like, electricity or something?
I don't. Sorry, let me pull up the Warforged stat
Are they
block.
waterproof?
Because, like,
They seem to have. I mean, I don't know if you know, but they were resistant to poison. But that's about it.
okay, so we can't expect like blue lightning to be extra helpful with cutting through these guys. Okay. That's stupid. I mean, I think that's the broad strokes. I don't know that we want to necessarily keep debating for the next hour. I know it's late for Mellows.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to accomplish tonight? Otherwise, this would be the end.
We might actually have to do the skill challenge.
No.
You've had some really good ideas of getting around it.
Yeah. I mean, I think we. I mean,
you guys can also just slog through.
Yeah. What I am hoping will happen is that Scarlet will hopefully be able, especially if she's lower with the potion of invisibility, get through a hefty chunk of them maybe before we have to get out and fight. But yeah, I suspect we will have to fight at some point. We will have to do this, like, all get out, but...
Here's my prediction, is that we're able to get past one of them, and then the brawl breaks out, and the one that we got past circles back, and we have to fight it too.
I mean, it's just the skill check thing.
So you'd still have that success. But she would be stuck taking 5d10 damage. Actually... It might be higher if it's just 1. I feel like that.
Oh, I forgot there's damage if you fail. That could be bad.
I might change the damage to a large chunk, like what you did with the death fight in Yeehaw, where you can choose who takes a certain amount.
Goldsign and Melos, what are your attack bonuses right now?
Attack bonus? I mean, it depends what weapon I'm using.
Let's say you're using your best weapon.
Such a monk response. Depends on what weapon I'm using.
Oh yeah, well, currently, with the Asenath carrying dagger, it's plus 12.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then the sun, so that would be like 13.
Melos?
Let me add it up real quick. Because I get...
Cracker's gotta be off the charts, Mr. 26 AC, right?
He's not gonna. They're not gonna help. They're helping by reducing the thing. It's gonna be on you guys to the roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mine's 10.
Okay.
Plus 10.
So those are, at least for you two, contributing. That's a good chunk towards hopefully passing.
I do plus 10.
I'm a druid. I don't know these things. I have a sword for a reason. Actually, I have a sickle now, but if I attack, I'm a plus 8, I guess. I have to look at the math on this. I'm either a plus 8 or a plus 9. So yeah, so we could carve our way through it.
I mean, right now that we're sitting at a 13 DC, I imagine there's things that can make it lower. So to the point where only a nat 1 is your issue, which, I mean, bad luck at that point.
I mean, my stealth is a plus 15.
Right. My only concern with that is if you fail and you are alone out there, you are going to take 5d10 damage to yourself, as opposed to if we're all out and we fail, the 5d10 gets spread.
No, originally the 5d10 was gonna everybody, but I think
everybody was gonna
I
take
think I might change that because I think that I'd rather have I think it story wise is better if you have your tank who ends like you fail, they're gonna try to take more damage, right? And you can pool it like last time. So I will work on that, but that means it's probably gonna be like the first fail would be 25 d10.
That would just kill you. If he rolled even, what would half of that be? 13.
125, 130, 125.
Yeah,
be half.
like 138
would be the average.
That would just insta kill you.
Yeah.
So that is the only reason I am hesitating on your strategy, because otherwise I would say go do rogue shit. But the consequence for failing would be lethal.
If there was
Who else?
how many?
is
10 of you guys
stealth?
going?
I believe there's 10. Dennis is 3.
That'd be
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Dev. Radmir and Emmeline makes 10.
gotcha. So unless Dev does not come out at that point, I mean, if he does, he does. But if not, 9. So that would be 45 to 50 d10 if we were just doing it like across the board. You each take 5. If we're doing a pool, that can be taken. I think I'd just grow each level. So I think we'd make it we'll do 25 for the first one. Second fail 35. And the third would be 50. That's still lower than what it would be across the board, technically.
Are we supposed to live to get to this mecha beholder?
Yeah, the DC's a 13 right now. Am I the only one that's like, that's a 13? You have to roll, like, you have an 80% chance, essentially.
Have you met us?
I have. But that is without any other reductions to it.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the stealth? Like, I would have to get above a what for stealth?
You just have to not roll a 1, essentially, if you have stealth.
This is so easy. If I just don't roll a 1.
Cammy!
You have to roll that 15 times, then.
15. This isn't just a one and done. This is 15.
The last
times.
time I rolled a 1 was like in the last campaign.
Cammy,
I swear
the
to God.
first check you make is going to be a 1, and you are going to be dead, and you are going to have to sit out.
No, let her do this. Let this happen. Let her learn.
I will step back if the rest of the party thinks that this is worth the risk. I am just saying, you just built this character. We do have.
You almost lost her last week.
I just rolled a 5.
You were playing with fire.
When it doesn't count.
Let it run. Just let it ride. Let it ride.
I mean, we do have revivify spells. I'm just saying, if you.
I'm not going to prep Revivify. There's too much other stuff that we need.
And Revivify would count as a skill check then, too, at that point. Because you're taking that time doing all this. If she, like, they're not gonna, like, oh, she's dead, we're just gonna, like, walk away, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, they would still be there, you guys pop out, that challenge is back.
I mean, it could be glorious. You could stealth us all the way to the Mecha Beholder, and it would be fine. Awesome. You could. However...
Dude, I would have to fucking cleanse my dice for days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be, like, yoga and, like, meditation and, like... No bad vibes at all.
Like, anything we could do to give you advantage, I will do some research, but...
I mean, hopefully the teleport works perfectly, right?
Yeah.
What was that, Cammy?
Oh, I don't have any backup characters.
Then why do you want to do this?
She wants to rogue, man, and I get it. I
I
get
get-
it.
I want to rogue.
You could still
But-
use those as part of it. Like, that's still totally acceptable choice. You can still stealth through and help with the
I
successes.
know, but what if I stealthed all the way?
That would be amazing.
Like a gambler saying, "Oh, what if I won $1 million at the casino?"
It's not that low of a chance. It's like 1 out of 20.
So
Come on,
two
work out
cleric-
that probability, Cameron. I'm waiting
No,
for
don't.
it.
Don't. I mumbled for a reason. I don't math.
To clarify, Matt, as far as the skill checking goes, is that let's say all of us are out. Do we like take turns saying, "I will make the skill check. I use my
you'll take-
perception to find a path through the horde or whatever," and that's Jalen's check, and that counts as one success, and we just kind of keep bouncing.
Yep.
Okay.
I
So
just
there's
get like a
5,
1.
possibly 6 of us, so we will at minimum have to make 2 checks each. And are we? How does repetition work? Are we allowed to repeat, or?
Yeah, I will allow repetition as long as you don't fail. If you fail it, you can't use that skill again.
You can't use it. Okay.
So if you do the perception check and then you fail it, your perception's not working for it.
Okay.
You have to move on to something else. But otherwise,
Gotcha.
you can repeat it. Yeah, and I think everybody has to go. Like you have, somebody else has to go before you get back around. Give everyone turns.
I have an idea for a backup character.
Hey, if you want to kill off Scarlet already, we can go back to the house across the street.
No.
We have an orb of just instant character erasure right there.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I love my character, but at the same time, it'd be so sweet if we did this.
It would. And I'm down for it. I am here. I do not want it to be taken out on me when you die.
Oh, it would be. I would cry. I would definitely cry.
I understand.
Oh.
That would tear me apart. That would get me.
It would. It is your choice. It is your decision. I would advise against it.
So we have discussions to be had about any other strategies for getting through this / battle prep
Any other-
strats in the treehouse this week.
Yeah.
Your super secret, top secret channel that DM knows nothing about.
Any other bonuses you want to add? Maybe you can get it sub 10.
Let's bring Layla.
Then bring it to like an 11, I think.
No,
I was thinking
just
about-
aside. I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye, Undercoffer. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good week.
Good night. Happy Halloween.
Happy
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, let's just bring all our moms. It'll be fine. Nobody will die.
Oh, yeah, I was
Probably bring
thinking
my
bring
mom.
Abigail, but like, how would I kind of convince her?
Well, and I also, I mean, this would be up to
NPCs will still take this. Could still take this damage also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we just have all the NPCs like out with me, and they could stealth, and if I fail, then it's on the.
Because
I don't
Matt
think
would make the other
Radmir is
NPCs
great at
check.
stealth.
Yeah.
The details.
I mean, we can bring more people. It's just I don't want Matt to also get bogged down with managing that many NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we are already at a fairly sizable party.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to streamline their stuff. Might just keep it simple and make them just attack. Let's see.
Unless
figure
we
it
have that
I
possible
mean-
trace, then
You could, I guess, also delegate some NPCs out to people if that would give you less stuff to track.
Might. I could see how that works. Yeah.
If there's
Got a
is
week to
there-
think about it.
Radmir and Emmeline are both fighters.
Radmir's a fighter. Emmeline is a fighter paladin.
Okay. And then obviously Goldsun knows Blue Lightning.
Yeah, the blue lightning one would be simple. It would pretty much just be the same thing that you have for blue lightning already, because he doesn't have his powers yet.
right.
And
Honestly, blue lightning's kind of useless in this point.
Oh man, yeah.
bring him along for the meat shield, man.
Yeah.
And then Red
Come on,
Rage is...
redeem yourself faster. Come on.
I haven't made Red Rage's
Gotcha.
character sheet yet.
So in
Oh, shit.
theory, you could delegate. if
Yeah,
that would
it actually
help.
might be. Because I do have Radner and Emmeline on D&D Beyond with all their shit.
Right.
Could be easier. People want to play them. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right.
Oh.
I technically wanted to look at the Silent Crown book, but we can save that for.
Oh no, we can still do that. We can use like that doesn't really involve
Yeah.
Mellow, so yeah, I don't think that
Yeah.
matters.
And I do want to pick up my glue from Juliet, since we're gonna go.
You could,
Yeah.
I figure you'd pick up the glue. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
assumed that was the thing. But if you
I
want to
was
look at
gonna take a nap.
take a nap.
Long one.
You okay?
Yeah.
And Cammy's gonna do that as well.
All right. Bye,
So,
Amy.
good night.
Yeah, Michael. Have a good
Bye.
night, Michael.
Happy
Have a good night,
Halloween,
Cammy. Happy Halloween. I guess.
I mean, oh, is she gone?
Oh, you're not leaving. Are you saying peace to her, Michael? Sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't
Let's
know.
give it-
If all we're doing is looking at the book, then maybe I will peace out.
Okay.
Now, if you guys have any other busy work stuff you want to take care of,
Oh yeah,
what's going
you
on?
guys like Goten will offer like his staff to like run the routes to the wisdom people if they.
Okay, so how does this work again? I technically still have some in my inventory from.
So, oops, that's the wrong thing. Wander route.
Oh yeah, I have it written here. So next to user upon. Okay, so you roll a d6 and subtract that from your intelligence score and add it to your wisdom score. And you know where left, right, up, down is, and you know where your current position from the moment you consume the root. And then you're fluent in Oath Celestial under the effect. Effects last for 12 to 16 hours. When the effects ends, the user rolls an intelligence saving throw. And if they fail, they suffer a lower intelligence for d20 days.
Oof.
If you suffered enough, it becomes permanent.
Is there a max to how much it can boost your wisdom?
Yeah, it's 1d6, so it's whatever
But
it
can
subtracts
it go
that 1d.
Can
Oh.
it go past
Yeah.
No,
it has to.
there's no cap.
Hmm.
It's drugs, man.
Yeah.
So that would boost my DC then, right?
Yep.
Oh man, that is tempting. Because in theory, that could get my AC up to my DC up to a 23.
Oh, that's nice. Which that also like the DC would help for the skill check. You know, that would essentially reverse it, force. No, I would say if that's your, how would that work? How do we make that work? I'd probably say an Arcana check with your spell casting modifier,
Mm-hmm.
and that would make the
Yeah.
like success. So like it'd make your spells like super powerful, essentially. Like
Well, I mean,
give you, like,
it would make it between either a +6 or a +8.
yeah, but like it, you know, instead of moonbeaming, you know, hitting a few targets with that and stuff, it'd be like boom, you just blasted a whole wave out of.
Right. However, that's if I roll a 2 or above, because I'm at flat 20 right now. So if I rolled a 1, I would get 0 benefits, but I would take a negative. And
That
would
is
be
true.
high. That would be it.
That is the risk.
How much intelligence? So you lose the same amount of intelligence that you gain on the wisdom?
Yeah.
Well, worse. I mean, I guess I would be at a 0 for intelligence for however long the effects were if I failed or whatever. So
I mean, if you got what's your intelligence at right now?
12.
So if you rolled a 6, you would be at a 6 for your intelligence would be a 6. It'd be a -3.
That's bad. Yeah, my intelligence saving throw is not great. It's actually a +6. Hey, who knew? +8 if Amargos is standing next to me. So that could work. And I only lose the intelligence if I fail that roll? Or is it also while I'm on the drug?
While you're high, your intelligence is dropped and your wisdom's up. When the high comes off, if you fail the save, your wisdom still comes down, but your intelligence would also
does
stay
not go
down
back
for
up.
for a certain amount of days.
Oh man, I don't know if that trade-off's worth it. I feel like I need to have my wherewithal. I can't be a 6 intelligence going into this.
That's fair. But you can also speak with plants.
Oh yeah, man. That's the thing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I was trying to do my spell prep in session because I didn't know if we were going to start the incursion tonight.
I'll wait for Dev to come.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I was trying to pull things. I'm like, man, I don't know. It's the anti-magic thing just kills it because. Okay, continuing on whatever I found out about anti-magic. Concentration spells. If I get hit with the anti-magic, let's say I get hit with the anti-magic and then so that negates the spell. Does that like completely negate it, or if I come out of the aura, the radius?
Ooh,
I'm
that
trying to
is
remember
a good question.
because I don't. Meta-wise, I was trying to remember what happened with. Who was that person? Lucian's anti-magic. Which is not
Who's
necessarily
that person? Who's that person?
But yeah, that's what's been.
It's Lucian.
Yeah, so that would hugely impact Jalen's spell selection, knowing if concentration is like completely disrupted or if she can possibly regain what she's got.
Doesn't the knife fix those creeping surprised?
I'm gonna pack it up for the night, you guys.
Okay.
But
Okay, Michael. Have a good night.
see you. What is it? Next week?
Next week.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, so-
we didn't ask, but were we gonna possibly try to start a little earlier since we had Dev, or?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Undercover. I'll text him this week.
Okay. Can you guys?
Yeah,
start
can
at
anybody
3?
else start or 3:30? A little earlier.
Oh, I could do early.
Just
Because I think Dev's back for a week and then possibly gone again. So.
classic Dev.
Yeah.
I'm basically open that day, so just let me know.
Okay.
Start at
Are we
5
talking
in the
about 6
morning.
or 7?
Nope.
We start now. We'll just keep going until then.
I mean, it wouldn't take that long to fight.
Yeah.
All right,
One
I'll
week.
see you guys next time.
Bye, Mike.
Have a good
see
night,
you.
Michael.
Bye.
I'm trying to read the effect of anti-magic field. So
Are you
it's
doing the
suppressed, so it does not
seventh?
cancel it out.
Okay, so in
Yeah, so
theory,
the
if I
spell
could
is-
get around it or outside of its radius or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you do a spell that has a concentration up to a minute, every round, like if you sit there with it suppressed for 3 rounds, that still counts. So you'll have 7 rounds left. Like it doesn't
It
doesn't pause. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't pause it. It just cancels out its effects until I get clear. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I can work with that.
It does not suppress artifacts though.
Okay. I don't think that helps me. Huh. Okay. I have some ideas now. All right, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
This will be an interesting fight. The layer actions will be fun.
I don't want
Oh,
to
dear.
know. I am already just prepared to be stressed as hell. Which I will we've had a good like few weeks of there have been some scares, but I feel like okay, we've had some successes. We've worked up to it. Now back
I think
into
you guys
the hell
create
air.
your own. You create your own stress
We do.
during these. You guys just assume the worst, and every little thing that can go wrong, you're like, "Oh, this is the end. This is where it all comes crumbling down."
I mean, the Namasane fight was very touch or go towards the end.
Yeah, that was going so well at first.
Yeah, at first we were killing it. I was like, "This is great. We've got this."
I damage and everything.
And then Goldson went down, and Melos went down, and poor
Yeah,
Argos
Melos, yeah.
could not break out of that stun. And
That's-
Oh, yeah,
it
he's
was that alone.
He did not. I think roll above a 9 that entire fight.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, that was. It was going well until it didn't.
Yep.
Until it stopped.
All right. Can I get a quick read on that Silent Crown book?
Sure. Give me an intelligence check.
I'm gonna go in the library and curl up with Corsair. Try to read this stupid thing.
Your home feels a little cozier now.
Like
Feels a little safe. You feel safer.
people are less likely to come barging in. All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're going to bed soon. Famous last words. I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself before I do this.
Nice. That spell's getting a lot of use lately.
Yeah, no, I just figure every bit helps, and I'm
Yeah.
not using my lower levels for much.
No. I like seeing spellcasters use their spells on non-combat things. You guys have gone through almost all your spells today.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just advantage. Okay, there's another thing. So, where is my pencil? That's a 3rd level spell slot. Cool. Alright. Giving myself advantage. With my +1 currently.
Love it.
Where is my D20? Nope, here it is. I was playing with it. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, first one's an 11. Not great. Second one's worse, so it's 12.
12. Give me one question. I'll answer one.
One question. I've got this whole book, and all I can suss out is one question.
Yeah. You spend a couple hours reading, a few hours reading it, and it's wordy. It is not an easy read. A lot of it is it's speaking in words that you fuck. What is it? I don't know what this means.
Yeah.
So you can fully suss out one thing.
I want to see if I can suss out the purpose of the coins.
Okay. They are. How to phrase it? I guess they're where the corruption comes from.
That's the
They're
one that uses
used.
corruption?
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the best word for it. That's
right.
I'm trying to think of.
Thinking of everything we've got going on with Silver Flash, and I'm just like,
They are the almost like conduit might be a better word for the I'm trying to let me use the thesaurus.
Yeah.
No. They're I think like a conduit for the manipulation of the the agent essentially.
Am I able to suss out a way to break the connection?
It's technically a second question.
I didn't know if that's fair. I didn't know if that was part.
I'm trying to see what else I can add with this first question.
Yeah.
The purpose of the coin is used as, I think, is homing beacon the right word? As what is the once you've gotten the coin, you have been chosen. You have been, and it is the signifier of indoctrination.
Okay.
Yeah. That's, I think, probably the best way of explaining it.
Signifier of indoctrination. Do I get a sense of it? again, this might be stretching, and I will accept that. Do I get a sense of like, okay, it's a signifier of indoctrination? Does that mean a change has taken place, or?
No, it sounds like it's more of not like a. I mean, I guess it is a change, but a.
This
I would
one's
say
ready to go.
yeah, it's I mean, it's not. It's. I would say it's the signifier, and it is like the the conductor's not the word. The conduit.
Yeah.
Like it serves multiple purposes,
Mm-hmm.
and once you have that coin, you are now a part of this. Like it's like you receive the coin, it is the conduit, and then it also signifies that it's done. And sorry, what was that? You were the thing that you just said before.
If I've been changed or something.
You've been changed. It's as far as you know now.
Okay.
You have not been changed. You seem completely the same.
Cool. Cool. I don't know if Jalen sleeps that night.
It seems like it. Yeah, it seems like a sleeper thing. Like the coin is used to awaken whatever was
Right.
indoctrinating you.
Cool. Yeah. Man, I miss Hazel and Callista. Although, the complication there is neither of them are in the Silent Crown, so I'd have to get them to research it without, like, telling them, BT dubs. It's like telling them, hey, I need you to look at this diagnosis of cancer. It's for a friend. It's not relevant. It's somebody else in the city, don't know who.
I mean that, yeah.
Okay. Putting on
Golson, did you have
list.
anything?
Let's see. Let's see. Actually, nothing really. I mean, yeah, I think before his like long rest, he's gonna like. Yeah, see, I'm kind of on the fence with this, but since we're going in and everything, he's gonna unattune his comm device and attune to the ring of spell storing, since that has a bunch of heals and a revivify. So.
Don't split the party tomorrow.
Yep. I'll be sticking close with you guys. So.
And Dennis, you picked up the glue.
Oh yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh cool. Sovereign glue. Oh, let's see if this works tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got like so many strats bouncing around in my head, and I'm just like, I get to do one of these at the beginning. Like, what is the order of operations of things to try? And part of that's gonna depend on what the heck we find once we get there, but I'm just like, Mecha Beholders, man, they suck for spellcasters.
Yeah. Is there any other items you could dole out to anybody that could be of use?
Possibly.
I mean, Radmir and Emlyn have some magic items, but I think Radmir also has a slot still left open.
Yeah, I think that is going to be a longer question for the week.
And then,
let's see, those are
what does
the
Emlyn
stuff.
have? Emlyn does not
we
have
have a spell
any.
scroll of power word kill. That could be useful.
That does require the creature to be below 100 hit points, though.
Okay. I'd have to look at the spell, but...
Yeah. I mean, its power kill is great, but you still got to get a huge chunk of it. It doesn't work at the top of the round. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying as far as stuff we're taking with us, which I don't have Evelyn's ring anymore. I handed that over.
Evelyn's ring?
Sorry, Olivia's ring.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at O and E name together
and
mashed it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be racking my brain around this for the rest of the week. Good call on the potion of invisibility. We'll see how things go. but that could be
Yeah.
useful. The Cloak of Billowing.
So I
That's
need to
gonna
look.
save
Oh
the
wait,
day.
was that the potion of invisibility? No, that wasn't what you got in the Mosnes thing, was it?
No, we've had this forever.
Gotcha.
I don't
I
know
was
where
like-
it came from. Might have come from Mecca Tiamat Island.
Gotcha. Never mind then. I don't.
I
Cause you guys didn't get that. I don't think you got the potion of invisibility there.
No, or was it a ring of invisibility? I don't know. Are you?
There was both.
Mm.
The potion one was cursed.
Of course it was. That tracks.
Okay, so I need to roll a 1d6 plus 1 to determine the ounces. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, holy shit! I have 7 ounces. So.
Hell yeah. So it's 7 useless, I
Nice.
believe.
Yeah, I think 1 ounce. It says 1 ounce of the glue can cover up to 1 foot square surface, and the glue takes. Oh, the glue takes 1 minute to set, and once it's done,
Does
so
take
the
some
bond.
time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Bonding crates can be broken. Okay. Once it's done, so the bonding crates can be broken only by app. Okay. So it has. So I have to like somehow like. Yeah. Make fast
Ahead of
stand
time.
in one space for 1 minute.
Or set it up and then lure him to that space.
Mm-hmm.
And then just have a monologue until it sets.
He just needs 1 minute, so.
Yeah, I assume that the staff of power is adherent to the can only be attuned by warlock, sorcerer, or wizard. I would take
Which
that,
you
man.
will have a sorcerer.
We will. I don't know if we will. I guess we would have an hour to let him attune to it if he wanted. But he also has a difference. He's got like the staff of the power king or something like that.
The Wizard King.
Wizard king. He's got something.
But you have a warlock.
Yeah, Melos isn't gonna take it. He's tuned up the wazoo with everything else.
He is. Yeah, he was attuned with an extra item.
Oh.
Which
Did
you
you
guys will get
take
an extra
the-
attunement slot in 2 levels.
Oh, I assume because you've got Godblaze now, but you still have the Rapier of Light, Gold Sun?
Oh, yes, I do, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move that down out of the...
Yeah, let's see.
But yeah,
Oh,
Matt, it took...
others-
Sorry, completely changing the
From the
subject.
night.
What's
It
up?
took like 4.5 hours for your mic to start going
Okay,
wonky.
yeah.
So it
Was-
must
did it-
be the time.
Did it continue being wonky a lot, or was it just
It
a couple
wasn't...
times?
It was not ever to the point where we couldn't understand you. It definitely happened.
But has it been since you pointed it out? Has it been wonky?
Yeah, off and on.
Mhm.
So I think it's
Interesting.
just the time.
Might just be
Something,
time.
yeah, something overheats or something.
Maybe. Is it being weird?
Yeah,
it being
that
weird?
caused it.
I think it might be a twofold thing. Maybe movement in time. I don't know.
Yeah. Extra
Weird.
fatigue. Oh, I can't believe you gave Red Rage the Ash.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that's for it.
Oh. Put that with Murmur.
That was hilarious.
Oh, God.
Where do I have that ash? That was the one that Namasana had, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I can
Perfect.
send you the stats that you told us, but...
No, I can find it.
Okay.
Is that Namasana fight? Here it is. Ash Blade. That is sexy.
And... Matt,
He's not going to abuse that at all.
Can I guess kind of like how Gold Sun goes back to Tesla's notebook, can I make future attempts to get information out of this thing later?
Yeah, just takes time.
Yeah.
It'll
Okay.
take you about 3 hours to learn that.
Right. Miss Hazel! Where's my researchers? The people who like
Yeah.
books.
Who knows if Callista's even alive still?
Man, I'd probably ping her the night before to tell her what we were up to
Mm-hmm.
before I went to bed. So hopefully she pings me back.
She left
Not
yesterday.
that long ago.
2
Maybe
days ago? 2 days ago.
Hold, please.
No, I think it was yesterday. Incorrect.
Lord, I didn't write it down. I thought I wrote it down. I didn't write it down. Okay.
Because it was before Isabella. It was before Isabella.
Where did Callista go?
No, it was not. It was after Isabella. You just did not ask her to help.
That's possibly right. Investigate. Argos and Building Restoration. Bookstore. Phelan and
I'll be signing out in so yeah. All right, see you guys
Have a
next
good-
week.
All right.
Happy birthday. Have a good night, Dennis.
Thank you. All right,
See you next
happy
week.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
All right.
I believe.